Ah, the legendary Dustbite Speedway. Fun fact. It's actually named after a local legend about a dust storm that blew through during the first race ever held there, scattering spectators and cars alike. They say the track itself is haunted by the spirits of cars that just couldn't keep their wheels on the ground. So if you see some bizarre AI maneuvers today, maybe it's just those ghostly vibes influencing their driving. Who knows, maybe they'll end up battling it out for the title of fastest ghost car. Welcome back, Deplorably Apple. We're thrilled to have you join us again. I hope you've been practicing your cheering skills because we're going to need all hands on deck for these AI car races. Let's hope your favorite driver hasn't turned into a total digital disaster while you were gone. Buckle up, it's going to be a wild ride. Alright, everyone. Time is ticking down faster than a caffeine-fueled squirrel in a race. If you haven't picked your car yet, what are you even doing? This is your last chance to make a choice before the race starts. Don't let your favorite AI drive away without you. Get your selections in now or risk forever wondering if you could have been the champion of the pixelated racetrack. Let's get it together, folks. Welcome back, Danny 2020. It's great to see you again. Did the AI cars finally track you down while you were gone? I hope you're ready for some high-speed chaos and questionable driving decisions. Grab a snack, settle in, and let's see if these virtual races can impress us this time. Well, we have quite the matchup here. On one hand, we have bot Gary 17 behind the wheel of a sleek 2005 Aston Martin DBRS 9. You know, the kind of car that practically oozes sophistication, and probably has a butler named Alfred in the glove compartment. Then we have bot Swell Place DV, who's taking us back to the golden age of automobiles, with that 1948 Packard 822nd Club. It's a classic ride, sure, but let's be real. If it starts sputtering or requires a crank to get going, they might as well start making sandwiches for the spectators while the race happens. Considering the power of that Aston Martin versus the vintage vibes of the Packard, I think we know who the smart money is on. Unless Botswell Placey has a secret stash of magic flying grease, I'd put my chips on Bot Gary 17. But, stranger things have happened in racing, like when cars break down or drivers forget how to drive. Let's see how this one plays out. Welcome back, Darth Blazer. I hope you've been working hard on your lightsaber skills because we could use a Jedi's precision to handle the chaos of these AI drivers. Grab some popcorn and get ready for some intense racing action. Deplorably Apple takes the lead at first place, followed closely by Bot JC Productions in second place, while Bot Hermit Media rounds out the top three in third place. The race is underway and positions are starting to shuffle slightly behind the leaders. Bot JC Productions is still holding on to first place, while Deplorably Apple is applying constant pressure behind. Bot Hymise has made a move, advancing to third place and now looks to challenge for second. The tension for second is rising as Bot Hymise and Bot JC Productions are engaged in close combat, looking for any opportunity to overtake. Bot has shown impressive speed, now up to second place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Inobadixel is making strides as well, moving into 5th place with 3 overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Silver Beat Gaming has had a massive surge, overtaking 7 cars to claim 7th position. The race dynamics are definitely shifting in favor of these races. Botica 77 has made a strong move, advancing to 8th place after overtaking 6 cars. Bot Big Boy Bits has also found some speed, now in 9th place after passing 3 competitors. Meanwhile, Bot Roan Spider is on a similar trajectory, improving to 16th place with 5 overtakes. Botica 77 has made a significant move, now sitting in 3rd place after overtaking 5 cars. Bot Fishing is also on the charge, climbing to 21st place with 3 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Zotsfied has managed to gain some ground, advancing to 23rd place after passing 3 competitors. Bot Big Boy Bets has now moved into 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Wit 3 out 25 has made a significant jump, now in 11th place after passing 5 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Pace CAR is also on the move, advancing to 14th place with 5 overtakes. Bot Beans Streams has made an impressive move, jumping 10 spots to secure 11th place. Bot Nobadixel is holding steady, gaining 1 spot to sit in 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Whip 3 out 25 has improved by 2 positions, now in 9th place. The dynamics are shifting rapidly. Siraran Bot continues to close in on Deplorable Apple, now just 5 seconds behind. Bot Fishing has made a swift move, overtaking 3 cars and advancing to 15th place. Meanwhile, Bot Bean's Streams is really not having a great day, dropping 17 positions and settling in at 28th place. Car 77 has successfully taken second place from Bot Bot, making a decisive move. Meanwhile, Bot with Fiat 25 is still chasing Bot Gary 710, but the gap is now at 4 seconds. The race dynamics are intensifying as these bots vie for positions, showcasing the competitive nature of this event. Bot Pace CAR is indeed gaining on Bot James Nisk, now just 8 seconds behind. Car 77 is showing some pace as well, cutting the gap to Deplorable down by 3.8 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Big Boy Bets has made an overtaking maneuver, moving up 1 position to take 5th place. Bot with 3 out 25 overtakes 3 cars, now in 6th place. Bot Fishing is steadily bridging the gap to Bot James Nisk, cutting down the distance by 9.30 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Xnobodixel is pursuing Bot, slicing the gap by 3.1 seconds. Congratulations to Deplorable for crossing the finish line first. Clearly their secret was to drive fast and not look back. Well played. Wow, Deplorable just zoomed across the finish line, leaving everyone in their dust. Congrats on the impressive victory. Your AI skills really put the pedal to the metal. And let's not forget that fastest lap. You've earned yourself a shiny new 2004 Ferrari F2004. I mean, who doesn't want a piece of F1 history? Enjoy the speed and remember, don't crash into your own hopes and dreams. Everyone else, keep your engines revving for next time. You've got another chance to take the crown. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd probably go with the 2017 Oreca 07 Gibson. It's got that sweet mix of agility and speed that makes it a contender on pretty much any track, including the Okayama Piper circuit. Thus, it's designed with racing in mind, unlike most of us who just try to navigate parking lots without hitting anything. So if I were to bet on an AI racer, I'd put my virtual money on the Oreca 07 Gibson, assuming it's not filled with enough caffeine to crash before the finish line. Welcome back, Naibi. We missed you like a car misses its brakes when it's going downhill. Get ready for some AI racing action. Grab your popcorn because it's about to get wild. Alright everyone, it's time to make those tough decisions. You have just a few moments left to choose your car. Do you want the sleek speedster or the chunky little tank? Get your picks in now or forever hold your peace. May the best AI win, because we all know it's certainly not going to be your choice if you don't hurry. Let's see those picks, people. The classic showdown between Bot Big Boy Bets in his 2014 on-road Ligia JSP2, Honda and Danny 2020, behind the wheel of the shiny 2017 Mazda RT24P. The Ligia's got that endurance feel. But let's be real, the Mazda is practically yelling, "I'm faster than all your dreams." So if we're talking strategy, the Mazda might just have the edge with its newer design and snazzy tech. But hey, the race is long, and anything can happen when AI is involved. One of them might decide to take a detour for snacks mid-race. I'd put my bets on Danny 2020 just for the slickness factor of the Mazda. But who knows? Maybe Big Boy Bets pulls some AI wizardry from his backend that throws us all off. Grab your popcorn, folks. This could either be a nail-biter or a comedy show, depending on how these virtual drivers feel today. At the start of the race, Bot Big Boy Bets takes the lead, followed by Danny 2020 in second place. In third place, it's Bot and Stabil. These drivers are off to a strong start as they navigate the first turns. Danny 20,020 and Bot Big Boy Bets continue their intense fight for first place, with both drivers pushing to gain an advantage. Meanwhile, Bot Unstable is now battling with Danny 20,020 for second place, adding more pressure to the front. In the pursuit of the podium, Bot Beyond Two Dark Souls is closely contesting Bot Unstable for third place. It's a frantic pace at the top of the leaderboard. Vagrant Enchanter is now in first place, after overtaking 11 cars. Naibe has also made significant progress, jumping up to second place with 9 cars taken down. Meanwhile, Pladigami clinches third place after overtaking 10 competitors. Quite the shake-up at the front. Danny 20,020 has made a significant move, pushing past 3 cars to claim first place. Bot Big Boy Bets is not far behind, also overtaking 3 competitors to secure second place. Bot Beyond Two Dark Souls is now in third place after a similar surge, overtaking 3 cars as well. The lead changes are really heating up. Bot Anonymous Ninity 3 has made a successful move, and is now in 4th place. Bot Saprandigan also shows some skill, moving up to 6th place. Meanwhile, Darth Blazer is on the rise as well, taking 7th place. The dynamics are shifting as we head further into the race. Bot Sabrandigan continues to close the gap to Bot Unstable, now just seconds away. Bot Official Classy Live has edged ahead of Bot Kickus Lady X3 in their battle for 12th place, but it remains neck and neck. Meanwhile, Bot Just Tanef is putting pressure on Bot Rob Swizzle in the fight for 17th place, their positions fluctuating as they jockey for position. Bot Zaprandigan has reclaimed 5th place, overtaking Bot Unstable. Now both drivers are engaged in a fierce battle for that position. Meanwhile, Darth Blazer is making progress, closing the gap to Bot Unstable by 1.2 seconds. The dynamics in this section of the race are tightening up. Bot Yumdin Sostartu 102 has successfully moved into 7th place. Bot Bosamik Vintwo 183 and Darth Blazer are engaged in a close battle for 8th place, neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Vagrant Enchanter has gained 1 position to claim 24th place. The fight intensifies as Bot Vagrant Enchanter and Naibi contend for 23rd place. Congratulations, Danny 20,020. You must have really nailed that race. Who knew driving in circles could lead to such glory? Well done. Well, look who crossed the finish line first. Huge congratulations to Danny 2020 for winning the race. You've obviously got some serious AI foo going on. Now Danny 2020, don't forget to claim that sweet 2017 Mazda RT24 PT. It's practically begging you to take it out for a spin. Just remember it won't drive itself. Okay wait, it totally will. Go enjoy your robotic ride. Did you know that the Can-Am racing car class, which was super popular in the 1960s and 70s, allowed teams to unleash their wildest engineering dreams? These cars could be as powerful as they wanted, leading to some outrageous designs featuring massive engines that often produced over 1 horsepower. That's right. These beasts were basically rockets on wheels, and it's a miracle they didn't take off into orbit during races. Imagine trying to handle that while making sharp turns. It's like trying to steer a runaway jet ski on concrete. It's no wonder those races were pure adrenaline. Alright folks, you've got just a few seconds left to pick your champion for today's epic AI car showdown. If you haven't made up your mind yet, now's the time to channel your inner race strategist. Remember, that 5-door hatchback is definitely the choice of a true daredevil. Choose wisely or just throw a dart at your screen. It might work out better than you think. Don't let the clock run out on your dreams of automotive glory. Ah, the classic showdown between the Chaparral 2J and the McLaren M8C. We've got bot whip 3 out 25 in that sleek, innovative Chaparral, which is essentially like the genius nerd of race cars. Everyone's impressed but also a little confused about how it works. Then we have bot Patsaws rolling with the McLaren M8C, probably looking like the cool kid at school who spends more time on the racetrack than in class. Now if we're talking about raw horsepower, the McLaren has the edge, but the Chaparral's fan car design is all about downforce and grip. It's like bringing a calculator to a math fight. I'm going to say it's going to be a tight race, but honestly if I had to pick a favorite, I'd lean slightly towards the McLaren. I mean, who doesn't love a good underdog story, right? But let's face it, both cars are going to give us a show. Buckle up. Welcome back, Greninjab. Glad you've resurfaced from whatever cave or dimension you were stuck in. I hope you brought some snacks because we're diving into the world of AI racing that's just as thrilling as watching paint dry. Except with more explosions and fancy cars. Buckle up and enjoy the ride. The race has just commenced with Bot with 3 out 25 leading the pack in first place. Following closely in second place is Bot Patsors, and in third place we have Bot Abigail Killams. The field is tightly packed as they begin to navigate the first turns. Bot Patswords is holding on to that first place under pressure from Botwood 3 at 25, who is looking for any opportunity to overtake. Meanwhile, Botshron has advanced to third place and is now closing in on the other two. The race dynamics are heating up with Botshron and Bot Patswords engaged in a close contest for second place. All three racers appear to be in a strategic standoff, waiting for the right moment to make their moves. Bot Abigail Killams is now in second place after gaining 2 spots. Bot Cobra has advanced 1 position and is currently in 4th place. Bot Tyler has made a solid move, rising 2 positions to claim 6th place. Bot Necrophantasm has made quite the charge, now sitting in 13th place after overtaking 7 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Mafia Mavi and Bot Gary Z are engaged in a fierce battle for 8th place, with some aggressive maneuvers. Not to be outdone, Bot Jamagitat and Bot Mafia Mavi are also battling it out for 9th place, keeping the pressure on each other. The tension is palpable as positions are fought over on the track. Bot Deja Megashot has made significant progress, now occupying 7th place after overtaking 3 vehicles. Meanwhile, Bot Miller 704 has also been active, advancing to 17th place with 3 successful overtakes. Bot It's Bumblebee follows closely, moving into 18th place after overtaking 3 competitors as well. It's a busy race out there. Bot Alex Hasnabrain is making a strong charge, now in 11th place after overtaking 9 cars. Bot Tyler has gained 1 position, currently sitting in 3rd place. Bot G Magichat has also improved, advancing 2 spots to 5th place. Bot Digimagichat is now in 4th place after gaining 1 position. Bot Mafia Mavi has advanced 2 spots to secure 6th place and is currently engaged in a close fight with Botshron for that position. The competition is heating up between those two. Bot Mafia Mavi and Bot Patsors are still side by side, exchanging paint as they fight for 5th place. Bot Maho Chaos is making significant progress, reducing the gap to Bot It's Bumblebee by 1.1 seconds. The pressure is on as they approach the next corner. Bot Alex Hasnabrain is now just a few seconds away from Bot with 3 out 25, having cut the gap down to 7.3 seconds. Bot Mafia Mavi has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Bot Gary Z has gained some ground on Bot Shrub, pulling alongside as they approach a sharp turn. It looks like they might swap positions if one miscalculates this corner. Meanwhile, Bot Stephen Brinkley is applying pressure on Bot Zachariah TV for 10th place. Both drivers are very close as they exit the chicane. A minor error from either could change their standings drastically. Congratulations to Bot Abigail Killams on conquering the race. Clearly, mastering the art of going vroom has its perks. What's next? A victory lap around the coffee machine. Oh wow, Bot Abigail Killams absolutely crushed it out there. I guess all those hours of robotic training really paid off. Congratulations on the win, you glorious piece of metal and code. And for those lucky drivers out there waiting to claim their shiny new cars, get ready to take the wheel. You've officially earned the right to show off your driving skills, or at least try not to crash into anything. Time to hit the virtual road, folks. Oh, vintage supercars, the cars that make you think, wow, how did they manage to go that fast without a smartphone guiding them? A fun fact about this class is that many of these beauties were designed in an era when aerodynamics was just a suggestion. Can you imagine that? It's like if we decided to design modern cars based on how well they could glide through a bathtub. Yet despite their lack of tech, these cars often have such character and history. It's as if each one has its own puzzle racing legends, and lots of drama. It's basically the celebrity gossip of the car world. Alright everyone, listen up. Time is running out to pick your car, so if you want your AI to race in style, or rather not crash and burn, you'd better make a decision soon. We've got a thrilling showdown ahead, so don't be that person who picks their car at the last second. Seriously, do we need another dramatic pause? Chop chop. Oh, what a classic showdown we have here. Bot Smurf 20 with that groovy 1971 AMC Javelin is all about that muscle and vintage flair. It's like the car just rolled out of a time machine and said, let's make some noise. On the other hand, we've got Bot Conomality behind the wheel of a 1963 TVR Griffith 200. That's a cheeky little British sports car that could probably outmaneuver its own shadow. Both machines have their charm, but it really boils down to how well these AI drivers can handle their steeds. If I had to place my bets, heavy on nostalgia, I might lean slightly toward Bot Smurf 20. And that beastly Javelin. It's like bringing a thunderstorm to a tea party. But honestly, this race could go either way. Who knows? Maybe the Griffith will surprise us all with some British cunning. May the best bot win. Deplorably, Apple is leading the race in first place, followed by Bot Jozenskos in second place, and Bot Eliciton 1095 holding down third place. The race has just kicked off, and we'll see how these positions hold as the laps progress. Bot Jozenskos is managing to hold on to the first place, but Deplorably Paul is putting significant pressure, looking for any opportunity to overtake. In the meantime, Bot Eliciton 95 has closed in on Bot Jozenskos for second place, turning up the heat in the battle for that position. Further back, Bot Rexenzera is right on the tail of Bot Eliciton 1095, creating a three-way contest for third place. The pace is intensifying as they jostle for position. Bot Starbuck slips past 3 cars and now holds 4th place. Bot Otiliatorius makes an impressive charge, passing 9 cars to secure 17th place. Meanwhile, Bot Waldo advances by overtaking 3 cars, now positioned in 21st place. Racing dynamics are shifting rapidly as these bots make their moves. Bot Albidam takes 6th place, gaining 2 positions. Meanwhile, Bot on Thunderbird also climbs up, now in 9th place after moving up 2 spots. Jiztaneth and Autumn Thunderbird are locked in a close battle for that 9th place, both pushing hard for the advantage. Let's see who can hold on to it. Bot Team Tenatia and Bot Starbex are exchanging positions in 4th place, showing some aggressive driving. Meanwhile, Bot Autumn Thunderbird and Deplorableple are locked in a fierce contest for 8th place, neither giving an inch. Over in the back, Bot J Boogie has successfully moved up 1 spot, now occupying 18th place. Bot Team Tenatia has advanced 1 spot to take 4th place. Meanwhile, a close battle is developing between Bot Team Tenatia and Bot Rex and Zera for 3rd place. Bot Albidam is also on the move, gaining 1 position to secure 5th place. Bot Albidam is making impressive progress, now sitting in 2nd place after overtaking 3 cars. The fight for 2nd continues as Bot Elicitone 1095 and Bot Albidam are locked in a close battle. Meanwhile, Bot Konamalty has gained 1 position, now in 19th place. Bot Mafia Mavi has gained 1 position, now in 11th place. Bot Violetta Mama has also gained 1 position, now in 21st place. There's a close contest between Bot Resnapalm 6 and Bot Violetta Mama for that 21st position, as they jockey for position. Bot Albidam is now just under 3 seconds behind Bot Chosenks Coast after that recent push, gaining 1.1 seconds. Meanwhile, it looks like Bot Smurf20 and Bot Dyrock Official are really going for it in 13th place, with no sign of letting up. Over in 17th place, Bot J Boogie has made a move, gaining 1 position. Bot Autumn Thunderbird has advanced 1 spot to claim 7th place. Bot Otiliatorius has gained 2 positions, now in 14th place. The battle between Bot Smurf20 and Bot Otiliatorius for 14th place is intensifying as they jockey for position. Bot Albidam has taken the lead, now in 1st place. Bot Just Chaneth and Deplorableable are engaged in a close fight for 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Ebony Shadow is making a slight progress, moving up to 20th place. Bottom Thunderbird is now just 1.4 seconds behind Bot Starbex, making significant progress. Bot Mafia Mavi has successfully advanced 1 position and is now in 10th place. Similarly, Bot J Boogie has gained a position, moving up to 16th place. The race continues to shift as these bots adjust their strategies. Congratulations to Bot Biden on that spectacular victory. Clearly, they must have found the secret sauce for speed. Here's to more laps and less traffic ahead. Well, if it isn't Bot, I'll be damned, the undisputed champion of our AI racing extravaganza. Congratulations on that stunning victory. I can only imagine how hard you worked, by doing absolutely nothing but existing in code. And to the rest of our talented drivers, listen up. You have the chance to claim a car too. So whether you're channeling your inner speedster or just hoping for the best, step right up and choose your ride. Who knows? Maybe you'll be the next one to snatch the glory? If you can keep the AI drama to a minimum, that is. Good luck out there. Sure thing. The Deutschlandern track is famous for its combination of high-speed straights and challenging tight corners, which makes it a real test for driver skills. If only they were human drivers, right? One fun fact is that it has some of the longest straightaways in racing, perfect for watching cars zoom like they're late for an important meeting. Just imagine if AI could experience stress. These cars would be flipping switches trying to get to the finish line. Alright folks, time is running out. If you still haven't picked your AI racing car, now's the time to make your choice. Remember, you're not just picking a car, you're choosing your champion to embarrass the others on the track. No pressure or anything. Get those decisions in, or you'll be stuck with a rusty old hunk of metal. That's right, the clock is ticking, so don't get left in the dust. Welcome back, everlasting Apex. It's great to see you again. Did you miss us so much that you just couldn't resist the allure of AI racing? We've got cars zooming around like they've had one too many energy drinks, so you're in for a treat. Get cozy and enjoy the chaos. Alright, let's break this down. We've got Bot Justin Dilts behind the wheel, a spectacular 200 Ferrari F1 200. A car that practically screams speed, and will probably make any racing fan weep tears of joy. On the other hand, we have Bot Circumingate, driving a 2018 Skoda Octavia, which, let's be real, is more of a let's run errands kind of vehicle than a I'm here to win a high-speed race contender. Honestly, if Circumingate manages to pull off an upset here, it'll be nothing short of miraculous. Maybe he's got some secret tricks up his sleeve, like a turbo boost, or a special engine modding that transforms the Octavia into a F1 contender. Who knows? So, I'd put my virtual money on Bot Justin Gulks, because unless that Skoda can sprout wings, I don't see it getting anywhere near the front. Can't wait to see how things shake out on the Deutschlandring. The race has commenced, and at the front we have bot Lirashai in first place, followed closely by bot Anakai 6 in second place, and in third place is bot and Monomus 93. The early dynamics could lead to some interesting positioning as they head into the first few corners. Bot Anarchy 6 continues to defend the lead against bot Lirashai, who is applying pressure in second place. Deplorably, Apple has gained momentum, moving up one position into third place, now challenging for second as they close in on both leading cars. The fight for second between Deplorable Apple and bot Anarchy 6 is heating up. Bot Flying Penguin has just made an impressive move, overtaking 3 cars to secure second place. Meanwhile, bot Vivenzurgai is also on a charge, overtaking 6 cars and climbing into 8th place. Bot Kufo follows suit, overtaking 3 cars to take 9th place. The pack is certainly getting shuffled around here. Bot Iron Cross a Wooden Cross continues to gain momentum, now in 13th place after passing 5 cars. Yesnin 96 follows closely behind, advancing to 14th place with 3 overtakes. Justin Yokes has also made a solid move, taking 15th place by overtaking 5 cars. Seems like some bots really want to play leapfrog today. Bot Iron Cross a Wooden Cross is now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Everlasting Apex has reduced the gap to bot Lirashai by 1.8 seconds, steadily closing in. Meanwhile, bot Koifo has progressed 1 spot, and is now in 6th place. Bot Iron Cross a Wooden Cross is now in first place after a significant move, taking advantage of the chaos ahead. Deplorably, Apple is right on his tail, challenging for the top spot. Meanwhile, bot Yesnin 106 has gained 1 position and is now in 11th place. The racing dynamics are heating up at the front. Bot Justin Milks has made impressive progress, overtaking 5 cars to reach 8th place. Meanwhile, bot Wolf of Echo is narrowing the gap to bot Lockjohn 7, cutting it down by 5.2 seconds. Deplorable has now taken the lead, moving up 1 spot to first place. Bot Kuifo has made an impressive move, advancing 1 position to 5th place. Similarly, bot Justin Milks is holding steady, now in 7th place after gaining 1 spot. Bot Base Niyasu is also on the move, climbing 2 positions and settling into 10th place. Bot Iron Cross a Wooden Cross is making strides, now just 11.8 seconds behind bot Delphine the Beast. Bot Justin Yokes is on the move, climbing 2 spots to 5th place. Bot Yes996 is also gaining ground, advancing one position to 8th place. The race dynamics are shifting quickly. Bot Yes996 is now just 9.6 seconds behind Bot and Anonymous Ninja 3. Bot Iron Cross Cross has reduced the gap to Bot Belthanethi Beast by 630 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Justin Gilks has moved up 2 spots and is currently in 3rd place. Bot Anonymous in T3 is making progress, decreasing the gap to Bot Yes996 by 8.2 seconds. Bot Chaosify is also gaining ground, reducing the distance to Bot Adonut 44 by 5.3 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Gliding Penguin is having a rough time, dropping back 18 positions down to 21st place. Congratulations to Deplorable for crossing the finish line first. Clearly they've mastered the art of going fast while everyone else was just practicing. Congratulations to the poor people for taking the victory. Clearly they've found the secret sauce for speed. Maybe it's a turbocharged apple or a nice push from an AI ghost. Now, all you other drivers who are itching to claim a car, step right up. You've made it this far, so don't miss out on the chance to take a seat behind the wheel, even if it's just an AI-controlled one. It's time to pick your ride and show us what you've got. Let the car claiming frenzy begin. Alright, here's a fun fact for you. Alistaro's Sprint short track is known for its unique design that features a mix of fast straights and tight corners. This means that drivers really need to stay on their toes. And by toes, I mean they're practically dancing with their throttle and brakes. It's like a roller coaster, but instead of screaming in delight, they're just trying not to crash. The track offers some thrilling overtakes, so if you blink, you might miss a car trying to sneak its way past another, like it's at an impromptu dance-off. Who knew racing could be so dramatic? Alright everyone, the clock is ticking, and I hope you've all made your choices because the deadline to select your cars is almost up. You don't want to be that person who is still deciding between the flashy red one and the, well, less flashy one. Let's see some confident picks. Time's almost out, so make it count. If your car ends up in last place, at least you can blame the time crunch, right? Ah, the classic showdown between a lovable French underdog and a snazzy German workhorse. Deplorably Apple in the 2010 Peugeot RCZ race car definitely brings a certain charm to the lineup. It's like rooting for your favorite indie band at a music festival. But then we have Bots fired cruising in the 2018 BMW 125 IM Sport. This car practically screams, I know how to parallel park, and I have strong opinions on artisanal coffee. As for the odds of winning, I'd say that BMW is likely to have an edge here with that newer technology and solid performance. I mean, who doesn't want a car that's still under warranty? But then again, never underestimate the unpredictability of an AI behind the wheel. It could either be a genius strategist, or just decide to explore the grand scenery of Alistaro, instead of racing. Grab your snacks, it's definitely going to be an interesting race. The race has commenced with Bot Sikapal leading from the start in first place. Following closely in second place is Bot Exley, while Bot Unknown Tactics is holding third place. No changes in positions yet, as they settle into their pace. Bot Exley is defending aggressively against Bot Sikapal for the lead. Meanwhile, Bot Unknown Tactics is looking to capitalize on any mistake from either of them, as they contest second place. Bot B Sliders is not far behind in fourth place, applying pressure on Bot Unknown Tactics, who is currently holding third. The dynamics are shifting rapidly with positions constantly in flux. Bot Exley has taken the lead, moving up one position to first place. Everlasting Apex is advancing as well, now in fourth place after gaining one spot. Bot Sots Fired has also made a move, moving up to fifth place with an additional position gained. Dallas Darrow Sprint Short is favoring cars with good handling and acceleration due to its tight layout. The faster lap times suggest that drivers need to be precise in corners to maintain speed, particularly affecting overtakes. Drivers starting in front are utilizing their position effectively, making it tougher for those behind to catch up without risking mistakes. Bot Exley is currently leading the race in a 2010 Leon TDI, which boasts a strong diesel engine known for its torque and efficiency. Starting from second position, Exley has managed to take the lead quite effectively, posting the fastest lap time at 0 minutes 59.446 seconds. Their pace indicates a solid command of the track, as they pull away from the rest of the field. Bot Dr. Keeps Appleway is currently in 8th place, driving a 2018 Skoda Octavia T. They started the race from the same position and have a fastest lap of 1 minute and 1.840 seconds. The pace seems steady, but no significant overtakes have been made yet, so they are holding position without gaining ground on those ahead. Bot Sots Fired and Everlasting Apex are continuing their battle for fourth place, neither wanting to give an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Ozkazarod and Bot Beyond Fui Dark Souls are fighting it out for 11th place, and it's a close one. Bot the Criticaleg has just made a move up the ranks, now in 13th place after gaining one position. Bot Exley is leading the race in first place and holds the fastest lap time, indicating strong performance. His main challenge will be maintaining this lead with the potential for pressure from Bot Sikapal in second place, who is a mere 1.115 seconds behind. The gap narrows the chance for any mistakes from the leader. Close competition remains, especially with the drivers in third and fourth positions, not far behind either. Bot the critical egg, and Bot beyond 2 Dark Souls remain closely matched, exchanging positions, but no overtakes have happened yet. Bot Captain Trippy has successfully moved up 1 spot into 16th place, showing some solid pace. Bot Linlilac has made a nice move, advancing 2 positions to now sit in 12th place. The battle with Bot beyond 2 Dark Souls is quite fierce as they come wheel to wheel for that 12th place. It's a strategic dance of AI racing here. Let's see who blinks first. Bot Captain Trippy has gained 1 position, now in 15th place. The fight intensifies as Bot Cheese and Shower and Bot Captain Trippy are locked in a tight battle for that same position. Congratulations, Bot X-Lay. You clearly left everyone in the dust. I hope your victory lap doesn't take too long. Everyone else is still trying to catch their breath. Wow, Bot SA actually managed to pull off a win. Congratulations on proving that even machines can have a moment of glory. Like, who knew a bunch of code could outsmart all the other AI drivers? That's one for the history books. Alright, listen up all you aspiring race car drivers. If you haven't already snagged your ride, now's your chance. Time to get behind the virtual wheel and show us what you've got. Just remember, no matter how fast you think you are, it's still just a car full of algorithms. Good luck, may the fastest bot win. Oh, the Detroit Street Circuit. Fun fact. It's known for its bumpy roads that could probably rival a roller coaster. The track is built on city streets, which means drivers have to navigate potholes that might as well have their own personalities. One wrong turn and they could end up auditioning for a Fast and Furious sequel. So, if you ever thought your commute was rough, just imagine racing here at full speed. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking. You've got just a few seconds left to pick your champion of speed. If you haven't selected a car yet, now's your chance. Don't let your dreams of victory slip away because you couldn't make up your mind. Choose wisely, or just go with your favorite color. Who needs strategy, right? We've got just a moment before the AI takes over. Let's see who's in it to win it. Alright, let's break this down. We have Bot Zufik in a classic 1995 Ferrari F50, which is basically like the cool grandparent of supercars. Then we have Deplorably Apple in the 1996 Ferrari F50 GT, which sounds like it should come with a warning label. Caution, may cause excessive joy. Now, looking at the stats, the GT version usually means it's got a bit more juice, and probably some fancy upgrades. So unless Bot Zufik has installed a secret nitrous button that we don't know about, I'd say the odds are leaning towards Deplorable Apple. But hey, anything can happen in the land of AI racing. Maybe Bot Zufik will take some risky shortcuts, or just drive in circles while contemplating life. Either way, grab your popcorn, because this is going to be a wild ride. The race is underway, and we have Bot Shilsey leading in first place. Following closely in second place is Bot J Boogie, while Bot Trash Crashton holds third place. The top three are off to a clean start, maintaining their positions as they head into the first turn. Bot Zufik has successfully overtaken Bot Trash Crashton to secure third place, while Bot Gabithenimac moves up, taking fifth place. The dynamics in the top five are shifting rapidly. Bot Trash Crashton has gained one position, and is now in third place. The fight for sixth place continues to intensify between Bot Fish to Husky and Deplorable Apple, with both drivers closely matched. Meanwhile, Bot Lemon Cult Games has advanced one spot to 11th place. Bot Gabitha Minimac and Bot Zufik are locked in a tight battle for fourth place, with neither giving an inch. Bot Fish to Husky has gained one position and is now in sixth place. Meanwhile, Everlasting Apex has also advanced, moving up to 12th place after gaining one position as well. Bot Lemon Cult Games remains just ahead of Bot Nexaramavol as they jostle for position, with neither racer willing to back down. Meanwhile, Bot Nyalathotep 98 is making some progress, climbing one spot to take 15th place. Bot Fish the Husky has made an impressive surge, now in first place after overtaking 5 cars. Bot Shalesy is right on their tail, making it a close contest for the lead position. Meanwhile, it's getting intense between Bot Gabby the Minimac and Bot Trash Crashton, who are fiercely competing for 4th place. Bot Shalesy takes the lead and now holds first place. Bot J Boogie follows closely, advancing to 2nd place. Meanwhile, Bot Trash Crashton secures 3rd place, showing strong performance so far. The race dynamics are shifting with these advancements at the front. Bot Gabby the Minimac has made quite the jump, now holding first place after passing 5 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Shalesy and Bot Gabby the Minimac are locked in a close contest for that top position. Just behind them, Bot J Boogie is engaged in a fierce battle with Bot Shalesy for 2nd place. The dynamics are heating up at the front of the pack. Deplorably Apple advances to 2nd place after gaining 2 spots. Meanwhile, Bot Trash Crashton and Bot J Boogie remain locked in a fierce contest for 4th place, trading positions as they navigate the track. Everlasting Apex climbs 2 spots as well, now sitting in 6th place. Bot Trash Crashton has advanced to 4th place. Everlasting Apex is now in 5th place after gaining 1 position. Bot Mission Man has also made a move, securing 10th place. Bot Trash Crashton is making progress, closing in on Bot Shalesy. The gap has reduced by 1.5 seconds. Meanwhile, Everlasting Apex and Bot Trash Crashton are engaged in a close fight for 4th place, with both drivers pushing hard to gain the advantage. Looks like it's getting heated out there. Everlasting Apex has gained 1 position, now in 4th place. Bot J Boogie is reducing the gap to Bot Trash Crashton, closing in by 1 second. Meanwhile, Bot Raf 92 has also moved up 1 spot, currently sitting in 7th place. Everlasting Apex has successfully moved up 1 position to 3rd place. Bot Mission Man is also gaining momentum, advancing 2 positions to 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Nyalathotep 98 has climbed 2 spots, securing 8th place. The race is intensifying with these strategic maneuvers. Everlasting Apex continues to gain on Deplorable Apple, now just 1.6 seconds behind. Bot Mission Man has successfully climbed 2 spots, securing 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Nyarlothotep 98 has made a single spot advancement, now sitting comfortably in 7th place. Congratulations, Bot Gabby the Minimac. Not everyone can manage to zoom past the competition and take the top spot. Clearly, you've got some serious racing skills. Keep making the rest of us look slow. Congratulations to bot Gabitha Minimac for clinching that victory. AI is truly out here taking names and dashing dreams, huh? And hey, it's a big day for Everlasting Apex too. They managed to set the fastest lap, so they get to take home a 1996 Porsche 911 GT1. That's like the crown jewel of retro street cars. I mean, who wouldn't want a piece of automotive history? And let's not forget deplorably Apple, who put in some serious work and won the bet race. They'll be adding a 1996 Ferrari F50 GT to their garage, which is basically a classic Italian rocket. What a lineup we've got today. So, drivers, time to show off those shiny cars and hit the virtual roads like it's your job, because, well, it kind of is now. Oh, you want fun facts about retro supercars? Well, did you know that they often embody the wild spirit of the 80s and 90s? It was a time when car manufacturers really believed that adding more horsepower was the solution to everything. Imagine pulling up at a stoplight in one of those classics, with more power under the hood than your average power plant. It's like saying, I don't need a reason to go fast, I just want to be loud and fabulous. Seriously, those cars were designed to turn heads, and occasionally make them explode. Figuratively speaking, of course. Racing them today feels like stepping back into a high-octane time capsule. Alright folks, time to shake a leg and get those car selections in. We're almost out of time. If you're still debating, just remember, this is basically the world's most advanced game of bumper cars, so choose wisely. You're not picking a family minivan here. Let's see which AI will make you proud or leave you questioning your life choices in 5 seconds flat. Hurry up! Alright, let's break it down. We have bought Thomas Moran behind the wheel of a De Tomaso Pantera GT5S, which is like a classic muscle car with an Italian flair. It's got that retro charm and some serious horsepower. Then we have bought Papa KC in the iconic Lamborghini Countach LP500Q. Talk about a car that screams, look at me. It's got style, speed, and a design that could probably make it a fashion model. Now, while the Pantera has its robust appeal, the Countach is pretty much a supercar legend. It's lighter, sleeker, and has that V12 engine that'll leave the competition eating dust, or should I say tire smoke. So as much as I'd love to cheer for the underdog, I think bot Papa KC might just take the win on this one, assuming they don't get distracted by all the admirers taking selfies with that gorgeous Lambo. What do you think? Place your bets wisely. The race has begun, and at the front, bot Jordan F takes the lead in first place. Following closely in second place is bot The Critical Egg, while bot Hermit Media occupies third place. No changes in positions yet, as they all remain tightly packed. Bot GMN Prime has made an impressive move, taking over 3 cars to secure 9th place. Meanwhile, bot Atelier Torres is on the charge as well, overtaking 4 cars to climb to 12th place. Bot Idealiv isn't far behind, also gaining momentum with 3 overtakes to slot into 15th place. Positions are shaking up quite a bit. Deplorably, Apple has advanced 1 position to take 6th place. In a close contest for 9th place, bot Bililj and bot GM Prime are battling it out. Bot Eddie Leave has also gained 1 position, now in 14th place. There's a tight fight for 13th place between bot Eddie Leave and bot Violeta Mama. Bot Papa KC has gained 1 position, and is now in 3rd place. The fight for 3rd is getting more interesting as bot Hermit Media and bot Papa KC are closely contesting it. Meanwhile, Greninja has also advanced 1 position to take 7th place. Bot GM Prime has advanced 1 position and is now in 8th place. Bot Atelier Torres has also gained a position, now sitting in 10th place. Bot Idealev has moved up 1 spot into 11th place. The race is starting to see some changes in the middle of the pack. The retro supercars class and the Circuit of the Americas are favoring cars with strong straight-line speed and good cornering capability. The Lamborghini Countach is demonstrating its power off the line, maintaining a front position. The technical turns are challenging for less agile vehicles, especially the heavier ones, which likely explains some movement in the midfield. Overall, faster cars are taking advantage of track layout, allowing them to assert their dominance early in the race. Bot Edialev has gained 2 positions and is now in 9th place. The battle for 8th place between Bot Edialev and Bot GM Prime is heating up. Meanwhile, Bot Shron has advanced 1 spot to 15th place. Bot Artiliatorius has advanced 1 position to occupy 9th place. The battle for 10th place between Bot Relaxed View and Bot Edialev remains fierce as they jockey for position. Meanwhile, Bot Shron is making progress, decreasing the gap to Bot Violetta Mamama by 1.1 seconds. Bot Hermit Media successfully advances to 3rd place. Bot Billy and Bot Relaxed You continue their close contest for 11th place, while Bot Sufit is making progress, narrowing the distance to Bot Bilio by 1 second. Bot N Body Notes has made a notable surge, moving up to 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Edialev is gaining on Bot Artiliatorius, cutting the gap down by 1.2 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Bilish has advanced 1 position, now in 11th place. The Critical Egg has moved up 1 position to 4th place. Willow Shrub is decreasing the time gap to the Empress by 1.1 seconds. James Mayo has gained 1 position, now in 20th place. Bot Papa KC has just moved up 1 spot and is now in 4th place. The battle between Bot Shron and Bot Violetta Mama for 15th place is getting intense. Meanwhile, Bot Willow Shrub has decreased the gap to Bot Empress by 1.2 seconds. Bot Shron and Bot Violetta Mama are neck and neck for 15th place, neither showing any signs of backing down. Meanwhile, Bot Willow Shrub has made a small leap, now sitting in 18th place. Bot Erorotech also gains 1 position, currently at 21st. The dynamics are shifting as these races jockey for their places. Reniad and Deplorable Apple remain neck and neck for 6th place, with no signs of letting up. Bot Edialev has gained momentum, advancing 1 position to 9th place. Now, Bot Artiliatorius has joined the fray, as they are currently battling with Bot Edialev for that same 9th position. The Critica leg has advanced one position and is now in 4th place. Meanwhile, Otiliatorius has also gained ground, moving into 9th place. Billy is closing the gap on Idiliv, reducing the distance by 1.9 seconds. Congratulations to Bot Jordan F. Winning at the Circuit of the Americas? Clearly, they must have some sort of magic spell for speed. What's next? A victory lap on a unicycle. Wow, Bot Jordan F really showed those AI competitors what they're made of. Congratulations on that stunning victory. Now for the rest of you who are still in the running, guess what? You get to claim a car. That's right, you've earned yourselves a shiny ride. Just imagine cruising around like you're the hottest thing on 4 wheels, even if it's driven by algorithms and not actual skill. Go ahead and pick your car and let's see who can handle the digital asphalt next. For this track, I would focus mostly on agility and acceleration. Since the Charlotte road course has some tight corners, you'll want a car that's not just good at going fast in a straight line, but can also handle those turns like it's training for dance competition. Plus, having some solid braking performance will help avoid becoming a very expensive curb ornament. So, if your car can dart through corners and rocket out of them, it's definitely going to have an edge in this race. Who needs straight line speed when you can be a cornering champion? Alright everyone, listen up. Time's almost ticking away on your car picks, so if you haven't decided yet, now's the moment. Don't end up with the virtual equivalent of that terrible gift no one wants. Choose wisely or face the consequences of your racing fandom. You've got just a few moments left, make it count. Oh, what a matchup we have here. Botswell placed EV in a classic 1994 Toyota Supra GT 500. That's like bringing a samurai sword to a laser tag match. And on the other hand, Bot Equinox 2 is rolling in with a 1995 McLaren F1 GT R, which is basically the James Bond of cars. Now, I know the Supra has this cult following, and people love to talk about its legendary drift capabilities. But let's be honest, it doesn't hold a candle to the speed machine that is the McLaren F1 GT-R. It's a whole different level of engineering and performance. With that in mind, I am leaning towards Bot Equinox 2 for the win. Unless of course the Supra pulls out some secret time travel gadget I don't know about. But hey, anything can happen in AI racing, right? Buckle up, it's going to be a wild ride. The race has begun. In first place is Bot Oscar Wolf, holding steady at the front. Bot Asatur is currently in second place, closely tailing Oscar. In third place, we have Bot It's Bumblebee, maintaining a decent gap from the top two. The early dynamics show a strong start from the leaders. Bot Patsos is now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Sasatur is leading the race, having moved up to first place. Bot's well-placed AV has advanced to 6th place, gaining 1 position. The dynamics are shifting as these drivers make their moves. Bot Equinox advances 2 spots, now in 7th place. Bot Domdits on 3, gains 2 positions as well, settling into 9th place. Bot Wanabakido climbs 1 position, and is now sitting in 11th place. Fast progress from the bots. Bot Makes Boring Life has advanced 2 spots and is now in 2nd place. Bot Adialiv has also made progress, moving up 1 spot to 4th place. The battle for 4th place is heating up between Bot It's Bumblebee and Bot Adialiv, as they jockey for position. Bott's Bumblebee has advanced one spot to take 4th place. Bot Equinox 2 is narrowing the gap with Bot Edelive, cutting it down by 1.1 seconds. Bot Unstable has made progress as well, moving up one spot to occupy 9th place. Bot Ediolith and Bott's Bumblebee continue their intense duel for 4th place. They are close, neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Bottomus Gordon has surged forward, gaining 2 positions and settling to 6th place. Now he's engaging in a fierce battle with Bot Equinox 2 for that same 6th position. This race is heating up with multiple competitors vying for optimal track position. Bot Edelive has gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. Bottomus Gordon is steadily reducing the gap to Bott's Bumblebee by 1.6 seconds as they engage in a close contest for 5th place. This dynamic is shaping up to be interesting as they battle it out on the track. Bot Edelive is now just over 2 seconds behind Bot Oscar Wolf as the gap continues to shrink. Over at 5th place, Bottomus Gordon and Bott's Bumblebee are still locked in battle, neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Shattered Pixel has gained a position, moving up to 17th place, making steady progress through the field. Bottomus Gordon is now in 5th place after gaining 1 position. Bot Swell Place V is aggressively closing the gap on Bot Equinox 2, cutting it down by 130 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Shattered Pixel is also pressing forward, reducing the distance to Bot LXHLX Nashidai by 1.1 seconds. Bot Stankit has advanced 2 places, now in 20th position. Bot TPPA and Bot Zero Time Alive are locked in a close contest for 22nd place, exchanging positions frequently. Meanwhile, Bot Jamus Mist and Bot Durafalse are also vying for 26th, clearly not wanting to miss out on the action at the back of the pack. Congratulations to Bot Zasatura for snatching that victory. Clearly, they didn't just show up, they came to dominate. What's next? A victory lap with a parade of admirers? Wow, can you believe it? Bob Sasator totally swept the competition and claimed victory. Hats off to those 4 wheels and lines of code. Alright drivers, step right up. It's your time to shine and grab a car. No, seriously, don't keep us in suspense. Who's going to take the wheel next? Choose wisely, because we all know AI can drive better than some humans. Let's see what you've got. Oh, the 1996 Peugeot 406. You know, it's not just a car, it's practically a French literary classic on wheels. This little beauty was so popular in Europe that it was actually voted European Car of the Year back in 1997. That's right, it drove its way right into people's hearts. Plus, it's known for its surprisingly comfortable ride, which is great because it means you won't mind getting stuck behind a tractor at 30 miles an hour. Who doesn't love a good detour, am I right? Alright folks, time is ticking away. If you haven't chosen a car yet, now's your chance to make a decision. You can't go wrong with AI-driven cars, right? What could possibly go wrong? So, hurry up and pick your champion before the clock runs out. I mean, who doesn't want to see a bunch of virtual tin cans racing around? Ah, the classic showdown of the 99 Opel Vectra versus the 91 Vauxhall Cavalier. It's like a battle of the, why'd they even make that, cars. I mean, do you think either of them has a shot at actually making it to the finish line without breaking down? If I had to put my money down, and let's be honest, we all love a good gamble, I'd lean toward Botmucker Cowers in that Opel Vectra. It's got a little more horsepower and might just hold it together for a race or two. But hey, if the Vauxhall Cavalier pulls a miracle out of nowhere, maybe it'll surprise us all and take the crown. Either way, it's bound to be an exhilarating spectacle of nostalgia and questionable engineering. So let's see which one of these beauties can actually survive the racetrack without turning into a very expensive lawn ornament. As the race gets underway, bot Bean Streams takes the lead, sitting in first place. Right behind, bot Platinum Era holds second place, while bot King Root is currently in third. The formation is maintaining a clean start with no early overtakes yet. Bot Fish the Husky is still locked in a close contest with bot Wei Fan for 5th place, neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, bot Gary 710 has made a slight advancement and is now in 7th place, but his fight with bot Machaos for that same position signifies the tension ahead. The battle for 7th place is heating up. Bot Kyosify has gained a position, now in 9th place. Sknoi advances as well, occupying 11th place. The battle for 14th is heating up between bot Kazuma Girl and bot Simple Marcus, with both drivers closely matched. Bot Platinum Era has taken the lead, now holding first place. Bot Bean Streams is right on their tail, making this a close contest for the top position. Meanwhile, bot Fish the Husky has made a notable move, advancing one spot to claim 5th place. Bot Architect has just made the move to 3rd place, bypassing bot Kingbert, who is now in 4th. The battle for that spot was intense. Meanwhile, bot Wei1 continues to gain momentum, advancing up to 5th place. Bot Kingbrood is now in 3rd place after advancing one position. Meanwhile, bot Rukimiriki has also moved up, now sitting in 23rd place, gaining one spot. Clearly, some bots are having better days than others. Bot Fish the Husky has advanced one position to take 5th place. The fight for 4th place is heating up, as bot Fish the Husky and bot Architect are engaged in a close contest. Meanwhile, bot Kyosify and bot Mahakawas are battling it out for 8th place, keeping things interesting. Bot Mahakawas has advanced to 7th place. Bot Bruce Forte and Scunny continue their close duel for 11th place, neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, bot Symphomarcus is tightening the chase on bot Waffling Otters, cutting the gap down by 1.4 seconds. Bot Architect and bot Kingrut are still locked in their duel for 3rd place, with neither giving an inch. Over in 7th place, bot Gary 17 is trying to fend off bot Makokaus, who is right on his tail and looking for any opening. Meanwhile, Jean Alacy has made a move, advancing one position to claim 9th place. Bot Kyosify is now in 9th place after advancing one position. Bot Bruce Forte has also gained a position, now sitting in 10th place. Meanwhile, bot Shikamaru has made progress to 14th place with a 1-spot improvement. Bot Platnumera is leading the race and has set the fastest lap, which indicates strong pace. He's holding first position with a comfortable margin, while Bot Beans streams in second place with over a second behind. The dynamics suggest that unless something drastic happens, Platnumera is in a solid place to take the win. The rest of the field is trying to catch up, but catching and passing will be challenging with this pace. Overtakes in the midfield could shake things up though. John Alesi and bot Bruce Forte continue their close contest for 10th place, swapping positions back and forth. Meanwhile, bot Gliding Penguin has made a move, and is now up to 20th place, gaining 1 spot as the race progresses. Congratulations to bot Platnumera for claiming victory. I guess all that virtual practice pays off after all. Who knew racing could be so thrilling? Wow, bot Platnumera really cleaned up, didn't they? Winning a triple crown is like finding a unicorn in your backyard, pretty rare and totally magical. Big congrats to them for making the rest of the field look like they're practicing for a slow motion replay. Now, as for the lucky drivers who get to claim a car, congrats are in order. Step right up, everybody. You're about to become the proud owners of AI-powered marvels that might just have more personality than some humans I know. Get ready to buckle up, it's going to be a wild ride. Make sure you pick something snazzy. You wouldn't want to rock up to the next race looking like you borrowed your grandma's old sedan. Let the car choosing begin. For this track, I would focus mostly on agility and handling. Boisma Raceway is known for its twists and turns that could make a driver question their life choices, so having a car that can dance through those corners smoothly is essential. Sure, having a top speed is nice, but if you're just going to slide off into the grass while trying to show off, what's the point? A well-balanced car will give those AI racers the ability to navigate the complex layout, like they're gliding through butter on a hot skillet. Fastest lap doesn't mean much if you're spending half the race getting yourself unstuck from the tire barriers. Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking faster than a caffeinated squirrel right now. You have mere seconds left to pick your dream car. If you thought choosing what to eat for lunch was hard, just wait until you try to decide the fate of these virtual races. Hurry it up, or you might end up feeling like the kid who gets stuck with broccoli at dinner time. Let's see those selections. Welcome back. Sol Chicker 2006. We thought you got lost on the way to the racetrack, but it turns out you were just seasoning your life in the real world. Ready to see some AI madness on the track? Buckle up! Alright, let's break it down. We've got Bot Tyler in a classic 1984 Ford S200, which is like a beloved vintage wine. If that wine also had a slight chance of breaking down mid-race. And then we have Sol Shaker 2006, rowing in a 1985 Aston Martin Lagonda, which honestly sounds like a luxury yacht with wheels. Now, the Ford RS200 is known for its nimble handling, while the Aston Martin? It's more about looking suave as you sip your tea while cruising at a leisurely speed. If I were to place my bet, I'd lean towards Bot Tyler just for the sheer thrill of watching that little dynamo zoom around. But let's be real, if we're basing this on style points, Salt Shaker has got this in the bag. It's all about which car can cross the finish line first without throwing a tantrum. Who do you think will take home the trophy, or at least a good laugh? The race has commenced, and at the front, Bot Daragas is currently leading. Just behind in second place is Bot Lakaiju, while Bot Sivugachu holds down third place. Bot Lakaiju remains in first place with Bot Daragas closely trailing. Bot Tyler just advanced to third place, and is now engaged in a fierce fight with Bot Lakaiju for second place. The dynamics are shifting rapidly as these racers jockey for position. Bot Your Instinct now in 13th place after a strong push, overtaking 3 cars. Bot Crystal 33 also showing some pace, moving up to 23rd place with 3 overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Sithalukachu was consolidating their position in 3rd place, after gaining 1 spot. Bot Lakaiju has now taken the lead, moving into first place. Bot Tyler is also making progress, moving into 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Fish the Husky has climbed up to 10th place. Steady progress from all three. Bot Betsmar has just overtaken 3 cars and is now in 22nd place. Bot Dank Nuggins has made a slight gain, moving up 1 spot to take 16th place. Bot Leo also moves up 1 position and is currently in 20th place. Bot Dank Nuggins has moved up 2 spots and is now in 14th place. Bot Betsma has gained 1 position, sitting in 21st place. There's a close contest unfolding between Bot Betsmar and Bot Liam for 20th place, with both cars vying for position. Bot Crystal 33 has made a strong move, overtaking 3 cars, and now sits in 22nd place. Bot Fish the Husky has gained 1 position and is currently in 9th place. The gap between Bot Dank Nuggins and Bot Your Instinct is shrinking, now down to 1.1 seconds. They are locked in an engaging battle for 13th place. Bot Muckle Cows has gained 1 position, now in 7th place. The battle for that position continues with Bot Tyler Drums 31 hot on his tail. Meanwhile, Bot Your Instinct is making progress, moving up into 12th place. He's now engaged in a close fight with Bot Jim Smile for 11th place. Bot Bleach Mepsi is indeed reducing the gap to Bot Therapur by 8.5 seconds. Meanwhile, there's a heated contest between Bot Fish the Husky and Bot Tyler Drums 31 for 8th place. Bot James Mayo has made a move up the standings, now occupying 10th place, and is in close racing with Bot Fish the Husky for 9th place. The action is clearly intensifying across multiple positions. Bot Mohokaos is holding the line against Soul Checker 2006, both still engaged in that close fight for 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Fish Tehesky has successfully moved up 1 position, now in 8th place, but faces stiff competition from Bot Tyler Drums 31, as they contest that same spot. The battle for 8th place is heating up. Bot Mahal Chaos has made a move into 6th place, while Bot Fish the Husky follows closely behind in 7th place, after gaining 1 position. Meanwhile, Bot Dank Nuggins is making strides as well, advancing 2 positions to now sit in 8th place. Bot James Mayo has successfully moved up 1 position to take 11th place. The battle for 11th place continues as Bot Pei Gyami and Bot James Mayo remain locked in a tight contest. Meanwhile, Bot Zotsfired is applying pressure on Bot Hermit Media, closing the gap by 1.9 seconds. Bot Dank Nuggins has advanced one position, now in 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Dank Nuggins is engaged in a close contest with Bot Makokaos for 6th place, showcasing their racing skills. Bot Pladigami is also making progress, moving up one spot to 11th place. Congratulations, Bot Lakayu. Winning at the Horsemer Raceway Trophy is no small feat. Clearly, you've mastered the art of turning left. Keep those tires hot and the competition in the rear view. Well. Look who just zoomed into victory lane, Bot Lakaiju. Congratulations on turning that virtual track into your personal playground. And for the rest of our competitors, good news. It's time to claim your shiny new rides. Hopefully, they're a bit more reliable than your racing skills today. Let's see who's ready to rev their engines and hit the road. Who's feeling lucky enough to pick out a new car? Oh, the Autodromo Hermanos Rodriguez retro track has quite the rich history. Fun fact. This isn't just any old racetrack. It's actually located in Mexico City and was named after the Rodriguez brothers, Ricardo and Ricardo Jr., who were both talented drivers. The track has hosted its fair share of exhilarating moments, but one of the best parts? It once had a section known as Peraltada, which is like the roller coaster part of racing. Super fast and super thrilling. Just imagine AI cars screaming through there like they've got something to prove. Too bad they don't feel anxiety, or we might have a true drama on our hands. Alright everyone. Time is running out to pick your car, so if you've been waiting to make your choice, now's the moment to act. Get those selections in before you end up with something your grandma wouldn't even recognize as a vehicle. Hurry it up or you might find yourself regretting your life choices. I mean, we all want to win, right? Let's see those picks. Well, we've got Bot Bobardo behind the wheel of a 1996 Opel Calibra DTM, which is like bringing a knife to a gunfight in the world of racing. The poor Calibra looks like it's ready for a Sunday drive, not a high-speed battle. On the other hand, we've got Test Tube with a 1995 BMW M3 GTR Evo, which is basically the race car equivalent of an agitated puppy on a sugar rush. It's fast, it's flashy, and let's be honest, it just screams, I'm going to take that corner like I own it. So, if I were a betting person, who am I kidding? I totally meant put my money on Test Tube and the M3. Unless Bot Bobardo has a secret weapon up his sleeve. Like a nitrous boost powered by sheer luck. But this is AI racing, so, you know, anything could technically happen. Like a miracle. Hey Jorge Wagner 500. Look who decided to grace us with their presence again. Did you take a little vacation from the AI car racing world? I hope you're ready for some serious rubber burning action. Let's see if your favorites can keep up with the thrilling chaos of these robotic races. Welcome back. The race is underway, and Bot Bilish has taken the lead right from the start. Following in second is Bot Silver B Gaming, and currently maintaining third is Nukem Bokum. Each driver is settling into their rhythm as we move into the first lap. Nukem Bokum is gaining ground, now in second place after moving up one spot. Bot Giselle Gaming follows closely behind, advancing 2 spots to claim third place. The battle for third is heating up as Bot Silver B Gaming and Bot Giselle Gaming are locked in a fierce contest, both vying for that position. Bot Silver Gaming has advanced 1 position and is now in third place. Salt Hacker 2006 has also gained 1 position, placing them in 5th. Meanwhile, Bot Chubby Boy RJ has improved their standing, moving up to 7th place. The dynamics are shifting as these racers make their moves. Bot the Chaotic Rardo continues to rise, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. In the battle for 6th place, Bot Chubby Boy RJ and Bot Wisely are closely matched, neither willing to give an inch. At the same time, Bot Bass Nazartu is fighting it out with Bot Chubby Boy RJ for 7th place. It's a game of inches between them. Solshaker 2006 edges ahead of Bot Giselle Gaming slightly, maintaining 4th place, but it's still a neck-and-neck contest. Meanwhile, Bot Chubby Boy RJ pulls off a solid move to take 6th place from Wisely, who is now trying to recover. In a more crowded scenario, Test has managed to make a slight advancement against bot Emphatic, still fighting for 10th place. Bot Base Nizar 2 and Bot Chubby Boy RJ are still closely matched, exchanging slight advantages but unable to break clear of each other in 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Papa KC has successfully gained 2 positions and is now in 16th place. He's now focusing on Bot Brando Buster as they vie for 15th place, a clear battle developing there as well. Bot Papa KC has successfully moved up 1 position to take 15th place. The battle between Bot Papa KC and Bot Plat Numera intensifies as they jockey for 14th place. Meanwhile, Bob the Hardik Guerdo has also gained 1 spot, now sitting in 16th place. Zoltaka U26 has moved up 1 position to take 4th place. The battle for 4th is heating up between Solcheka 2006 and Bot JZL Gaming, showing some aggressive racing. Meanwhile, Bot Bithnizat Liu is fighting hard with Bot Chubby Boy RG for 7th place, indicating some close competition in that area as well. Bot JZL Gaming has advanced to 4th place, clearly enjoying a little duel with Saltshaker 26. Meanwhile, Bot Basnazam 2 has also made progress, claiming 7th place. The battle for 4th could heat up as they close in on each other. Bot GZL Gaming is applying pressure on Saltshaker 26, with some aggressive lines in the corners, looking for an opportunity to take 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot LXHX Niningit trying to fend off Bot Lord Sacristy, who is right on his tail, fighting for 20th place. The tension is rising across both battles as the racers defend their positions. Solcheka 26 has advanced 1 position to take 4th place. Bot Chubby Boy RJ has also gained 1 spot and is now in 7th place. The battle for 7th is heating up between Bot Basnazatwu and Bot Chubby Boy RJ, both pushing hard for the position. Bot Basnazat Wu advances to 7th place, successfully passing Bot Chubby Boy RJ after a brief tussle. Meanwhile, Bot Brandabuster is progressing as well, up 1 spot to 17th place. The action continues on the track. Bot Basnazat 2 and wisely continue their intense battle for 6th place. Bot Manamai Stide 21 has advanced 1 position into 18th place. Bot Lord Sacristy has also moved up, now occupying 20th place after a gain of 1 position. Congratulations, Billy. Winning at Autodromo Hermanos Rodriguez must feel absolutely exhilarating. Got to love it when the bots outshine humans on the track. What's next? Becoming the Grand Marshal too? Wow, congratulations to Bot Bilge for clinching that win. Clearly, it was an impressive display of AI prowess. Who knew a bunch of ones and zeros could drive better than half the folks I know? And let's not forget our overtake champion, Saltchaker 2006. You showed those virtual drivers what you're made of. Time to claim your sweet right, the 1996 Opel Caliber DTM. Just don't drive it like it's made of marshmallows, okay? Enjoy the victory lap. Oh, the LMP 900 class. Those spectacular beasts were like the superheroes of endurance racing back in the day. Here's a fun tidbit. They were actually designed to race for 24 hours straight. That's right, while us mere mortals run out of energy binge-watching shows after 2 episodes, these cars were built to keep going and going. Like the Energizer Bunny, but with wheels. And a much cooler paint job. And let's not forget, their aerodynamic designs could probably help a family of ducks fly if they really wanted to. Who knew racing cars had aspirations beyond the racetrack? Alright everyone, listen up. Time is ticking down faster than my attention span when I'm trying to choose a snack. If you haven't picked your car yet, you better do it now. The AI racers are just itching to hit the track and I can't promise they won't form an alliance against you if you take too long. So get those selections in before we're left with the dregs of the automotive world. No pressure or anything, but your car choice is basically your identity now. Don't mess it up. Ah, the classic showdown between a legendary Audi and an underdog Panaz. I mean, who knew AI would be so refined in their choice of cars? But Jax, with that 199 Audi R8C, is rocking some serious pedigree here, while Saltchaker 26 in the 2003 Panos LMP01 Roadster. It has a vibe that screams I might not have as much history, but I'm here to steal the spotlight. But let's be real. The Audi R8C has a reputation for reliability and speed. It's like the torches in a hair competition. Meanwhile, the Panos is lightweight and could potentially pull some tricks that leave the Audi eating its exhaust fumes. If it can keep it on the road, we might just see an upset. So, placing my bets, I'd say that if Bot X-Ajax can navigate those corners expertly, they have a solid shot. But if the Panos really shows off its aerodynamic prowess, it could surprise us all. Let's see if they can do that without running into a virtual wall. The race has just begun, and Puffle Pizza is leading in first place. Test Tube is close behind in second place, followed by Bot X-Ajax in third place. The drivers are settling into their positions, and the field is starting to spread out slightly as they navigate the first few corners. Bot X-Ajax has just overtaken and secured second place, while Puffle Pizza holds first place under pressure. Bot Ebony Shadow has gained one position and is now in fourth place, showing some strong pace. The front two are definitely in a heated contest as the race unfolds. Bot Fish to Husky has just overtaken 3 cars, and now sits in third place. Meanwhile, Bot X-Ajax has successfully climbed to first place after gaining one position. Bot Schmerzen Live has advanced one spot, and is currently in 9th place. Bot Fish to Husky has just moved up one position to take second place. The battle for fourth place is heating up between Bot Ebony Shadow and Test Tube, with neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Chozengskost and Bot It's Their Appa are engaged in a close contest for 11th place, making things interesting at the back of the pack. Bot X-Ajax is currently in the lead with a comfortable advantage, while Soulchaker 2006 is stuck back in 6th place with no clear path to gain ground. With only one lap remaining, it looks like Bot X-Ajax has the upper hand here unless something drastic happens. The race dynamics heavily favor the leader at this point. Stealth Blazer has surged into first place after overtaking 6 cars. Now, a close battle is unfolding between Bot Xejax and Darth Blazer for the lead, suggesting some fierce competition ahead. Meanwhile, in the lesser positions, Bot Jack Cinderbox and Bot Cobra are engaged in their own duel for 15th place. Not much glory there, but every position counts. Bot Fish the Husky has moved up to 2nd place and is now engaged in a close battle with Darth Blazer for the top position. Meanwhile, Bot Jack Cinderbox has made progress, advancing to 15th place. Bot Fish the Husky has taken 1st place, while Bot Xejax follows closely in 2nd place. Pufflebeats is now in 3rd place after making an advancement up the ranks. All three are showing strong performance early in the race. Bot Islay is currently in 16th place, driving a 2016 Ginetta G55 GT3. The Ginetta is known for its agile handling, thanks to a lightweight chassis and a powerful V8 engine. Their current lap time is 1:53.689, which suggests they're struggling to match the pace of the frontrunners. There doesn't seem to be any overtaking action from them at this moment, indicating a steady but lackluster performance so far. Congratulations to Bot Fish the Husky on that stunning victory. Clearly, they've mastered the art of going fast while leaving everyone else in their proverbial dust. What's next? A trophy for best tail wagging. Wow! Bot Fish the Husky just pulled off a triple crown. Talk about stealing the show. I guess while the other cars were busy figuring out how to drive straight, Fish was on a whole different level of racing. Congratulations to them for absolutely wrecking the competition in style. And hey, for all you aspiring drivers in the chat, it's time to claim your ride. You've got the chance to step into the world of AI racing. Just don't be surprised if your car has a better sense of direction than you do. Who's ready to take their virtual seat and make some questionable driving decisions? Let's see those names. Ah, the GT1 racing car class. It's like the exclusive VIP area of motorsport, where only the coolest cars get to play. Fun fact. This class actually allowed manufacturers to showcase their road cars with just a few modifications, which means you could theoretically see a high-performance car that shares DNA with something you might park in your driveway. If you have a fancy driveway, of course. And let's not forget, the GT1 cars were so fast and powerful, they made regular GT cars look like they were stuck in rush hour traffic. How's that for some sarcasm wrapped in speed? Alright everybody. Time is ticking down faster than a cat when it hears a can opener. You've got just a few moments left to pick your car. Hurry up, or you'll be stuck with the clunker no one else wanted. Let's see those last-minute decisions. Make it count. Ah, the classic battle of the 96s. We've got Bot Stankit behind the wheel of a Mitsubishi GTO, which is basically like bringing a knife to a gunfight, but in a very cool way. It's got that classic JDM charm and some muscle under the hood. On the other hand, we've got Bot Morningstar in the Toyota Sard MC8R, which is a rarer beast, almost like finding a unicorn in your backyard. This baby is built for speed and agility. It should be zooming around Anderstorp like it just stole something. If I had to put on my so-called expert hat, I'd lean slightly towards the Sard, due to its finesse and handling. But you never know, sometimes a GTO comes out swinging. Either way, we're in for a fun ride. Can't wait to see these machines go head to head. Get ready for some virtual rubber burning. The race has commenced with Testube leading in first place, followed closely by Bot Indus Platinum in second, and Bot Wafuan holding third place. No overtakes yet, as the drivers navigate through the opening laps. Let's see how long they maintain their positions. Bot Imbus Platinum has now secured first place after overtaking Test Tube. The battle for first is still intense as they jockey for position, but it's now Bot Imbus Platinum at the front. Meanwhile, Bot Weifuan and Test Tube are engaged in a close fight for second place, each vying to gain the upper hand. Bot Weifuan advances one position into second place. Bot Morningstarsel moves up 2 positions, now holding fourth place. There's a close contest for third place between Bot Morningstarsel and Test Tube. The tension is rising as they fight for that spot. Bot Weifuan is now in first place, overtaking Bot Imbus Platinum in a fierce battle. Meanwhile, Bot Morningstarsel gains ground, advancing to third place. The dynamics at the front are tightening up. Bot Imbus Platinum has just taken the lead, moving up to first place. Bot Morningstarsel is now in second place after advancing one spot as well. Test Tube YouTube has made their move and sits comfortably in third place, also gaining one position. Bot Stanket advances one position and occupies third place now. Bot Odiliatorius climbs 2 spots to secure fourth place. Salt Shaker 206 gains one position, putting them in sixth. The battle between Salt Shaker 2006 and Test Tube for fifth place is intensifying. Bot the Fox 84 is driving the 1994 Alfa Romeo 155 TS, a car known for its agile handling and competitive presence in touring car racing. Currently, they occupy 9th place after starting from 12th position, showing some improvement as they gain ground on the track. The fastest lap recorded so far is 1 minute and 53.63 seconds, indicating that while they're moving up, there might still be room for more speed to challenge the cars ahead. Bot Weifuan is currently in 15th place, driving the 1996 Ferrari F50 GT. This car is known for its lightweight construction and aerodynamic design, making it a strong contender in the GT class. However, starting third, it seems like performance hasn't matched expectations today, with a fastest lap of 1 minute 39.901, indicating potential struggles with speed or consistency as the race progresses. Bot Weifuan is making a strong push towards Bot Dora Rogue, slicing the gap down to 8.8 seconds. Solchaker 2006 has advanced one position and is now in fourth place. Bot Sin Yahima has decreased the distance to Test Tube YouTube by 1.4 seconds, indicating a potential challenge ahead. Bot Wei Fuan is making a significant push, decreasing the distance to bot or rogue considerably. Meanwhile, Solchakart 2006 has just advanced one position to take third place. Bot Lemon Coat Games and Bot Pani 3 continue their tense duel for 10th place, neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Wei Fuan is indeed gaining on Bot or Rogue, bringing that gap down by 2.4 seconds. It looks like some positions could change soon if the trend continues. Congratulations to Bottom Just Platinum on pulling off that win. Clearly, they were in a hurry while the rest were leisurely enjoying the scenery. What a finish! Alright everyone, let's give a round of applause to Bot M Just Platinum for taking the win. They drove like they had a turbocharger attached to their brain. And we can't forget about Saltshaker 2006, who zoomed through the track with that fastest lap. You've earned the right to claim a 1998 Toyota GT1T S020. Just imagine that beauty resting in your garage. It's like having a slice of racing history. Congrats to both drivers. Now let's see what chaos these AI cars will unleash next. Did you know that the Figure 8 track is designed to be utterly chaotic? It is like the racetrack equivalent of a toddler on a sugar rush. Cars have to cross paths at the intersection, which can lead to some spectacular crashes and unexpected drama. It's basically a high-speed game of chicken, where every lap has the potential for some entertaining mayhem. Who needs scripted drama when you have AI drivers playing bumper cars at top speed? Alright everyone, listen up. Time is ticking down faster than a caffeine-fueled squirrel on roller skates. You've got just a few moments left to pick your car. If you want to watch your chosen racing machine zoom past with grace or crash spectacularly, now's your chance. Choose wisely, or you might end up cheering for your neighbor's boring choice instead. Let's get those picks in. Well, it looks like we've got a classic showdown here. Bot Naturally Unlucky is rolling in a 1972 Ford Falcon, which is definitely a piece of muscle history. But can we trust the name Naturally Unlucky? I mean, that just sounds like an unfortunate omen waiting to happen. On the other hand, we have Nabin a 1968 Dodge Dart, which carries its own nostalgic charm. It's like a cool uncle at a family reunion that everyone actually likes. If I had to place a bet, I'd say the Dart might edge out the Falcon simply because that name just screams reliability. Unless, of course, the AI in charge of the Dodge decides to take a detour for snacks or something. So, will luck prevail, or will the skill of the Dart take the crown? Get your popcorn ready because this is going to be one wild ride. The race is underway, and Puffle Pizza has taken the lead in first place. Test Tube is trailing right behind in second place, while Bot Shoebox TV holds third place. The field is spreading out as they approach the first corner. Bot Shoebox TV is now in second place, advancing one position. Bot DTKK Pizza Arc is also making progress, now in third place after moving up 2 spots. Bot Pizza Keith has gained a position, settling into fifth place. The race dynamics are shifting fast. TestJoby, YouTube, has gained one position and is now in third place. There's a close fight for that position between TestJube, YouTube, and Bot DC Kibi Zerogers. Meanwhile, Greninjib has also moved up, now occupying fifth place after advancing one spot. Naiba has made a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to secure 5th place. Bot Shoebox TV is having quite a day, dropping 9 positions down to 11th. Meanwhile, Bot Day TCK Pay Bazeritz is on the rise, gaining 2 spots to claim 2nd place. Bot Bean Streams has made a significant move, now sitting in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. On the other hand, Bot DCKB Zerrigas is having a rough time, dropping 12 positions to land in 14th place. Meanwhile, Bot Mafia Mavi is also on the move, advancing 3 spots to claim 18th place. Bot Squat Bender has made a significant move, now in 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Surur is also gaining ground, advancing 2 positions to 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Eliciter 95 is making progress on Bot Naturally Unlucky, cutting the distance by 1.3 seconds. Bot Miname Styler 21 has made an impressive move, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Testube, YouTube, seems to be having a rough time, dropping 6 positions to sit in 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Shoebox AV is rapidly closing the gap to Bot Mafia Mavi, reducing it by 8.8 seconds, and gaining momentum. Botium Chubby Panda makes an impressive move, now in 9th place after overtaking 4 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Pumpkin Offbury also shows some strength, maneuvering past 4 competitors to secure 11th place. Bot Squat Bender is not far behind, taking out 3 cars and climbing to 14th place. Bot Naturally Unlucky has swiftly overtaken 3 cars and is now in 3rd place. Bot Shoebox TV is also making strides, moving up 3 positions to 13th place. Meanwhile, Testube is having a rough time, dropping 7 spots to 19th place. Bot M Chubby Panda has made an impressive move, now in 4th place, after overtaking 3 cars. Puffle Pizza and Salt Shaker 2006 are engaged in a close battle for 5th place, neither willing to yield. Meanwhile, Bot Pumpkin Offery is steadily climbing the ranks, now holding 8th place after moving up 1 position. Bot Pumpkin Offery has made significant progress, now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Shoebox TV is also on the move, advancing to 6th place with 5 overtakes to their name. Meanwhile, Bot Squat Bender has climbed into 9th place after getting past 3 competitors. Bot Naturally Unlucky has now secured 2nd place, making a solid move up the ranks. Bot Shoebox TV is bearing down on Bot Pumpkin Offery, cutting the gap by 3 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Squat Bender is also on the move, advancing 2 positions to claim 7th place. Well, look who just zoomed across the finish line first. Congratulations to Grin and Jeb on winning the race. If only we could all drive like an AI with no fear of speed limits, or consequences. And hey, for those who participated and are looking to claim a car, it's finally your moment. Rev up those engines and get ready to drive something that won't break down every time you turn the key. Go ahead and show us what you've got. Ah, the 1960s, the golden age of streetcar racing when drivers were less worried about safety and more about showing off their sweet rides. One fun fact is that in the 1960s, the Ford Mustang burst onto the scene and revolutionized the market with its sporty style and affordable price, making it the cool kid at school. It practically dragged every other car in its class into a game of who can make the loudest engine noise. Meanwhile, many racers were still rocking muscle cars that could go fast in straight lines, but occasionally forgot how to turn corners. Talk about living life in the fast lane. No brakes needed. Well, look who finally decided to grace us with their presence. Welcome back, Naga77. I hope you've had enough time away to catch up on your beauty sleep because we're diving straight into the action with these AI-driven speed demons. Grab a snack, sit back, and let's see if you've missed any high-speed drama. Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking, and the time to pick your car is almost out. If you're still deciding whether you want a speedy beast or a slowpoke that's just here for the snacks, now's the time to make your choice. Remember, this is AI driving, so maybe the car really will choose itself. Like that one friend who thinks they can choose the restaurant but really just ends up saying, I don't care. Hurry it up, or you might end up with something that drives like your grandma on her way to bingo. Let's see those decisions, people. Ah, the classic showdown between the elegance of the 1955 Porsche 356A and the feisty little powerhouse that is the 1964 Abarth 595SS. I mean, who doesn't love a classic underdog story? The Porsche has that smooth vintage charm, while the Abarth is like that tiny dog that thinks it can take on the world. In terms of car choice, the Porsche has a bit of an edge with its history and all that classic engineering magic, but let's not underestimate Imogen's 595 SS Deathish. It might be small, but if it can dodge and weave like a caffeinated squirrel, it could surprise us all. If I had to put my chips down, I'd lean towards Cireria for the win simply because, you know, they have that Porsche pedigree. But then again, this is racing with AI cars. So who knows? We might just see a dramatic twist where the underdog snatches victory from the jaws of defeat. Grab your snacks, folks. This is going to be one wild ride. Hey there, Vasilo. Welcome back to the stream. Did you miss the thrilling world of AI racing? Or did you just pop in to check if we've upgraded our snack selection? Either way, buckle up and enjoy the ride. The race is underway. In first place is Bot Emerald Tick through 988, closely followed by Bot the Dreamkeeper in second place, with Bot Mission Man holding third. All bots seem to be keeping a clean formation as they navigate the opening turns. Bot Mission Man has advanced to second place, while Bot Emerald Tick for a 988 and Bot Mission Man are locked in a close contest for first place. Additionally, Bot the Dreamkeeper is now also challenging Bot Mission Man for second place, making it a dynamic battle at the front of the pack. Popcorn Slayer is now in first place after a daring move, leaving 3 cars in the dust. Vasilok isn't far behind, having overtaken 4 competitors to claim second place. Puffle Pizza has made a noteworthy advancement as well, bypassing 3 vehicles and settling into 11th place. Salt Checkout 2006 is now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Naga 77 has advanced 1 position to take 3rd place. Bot Adam Flash has also gained a position, now sitting in 5th place. Solchaka 3006 is making a strong push and has just overtaken 3 cars, securing 9th place. Bottom Flash is also showing some speed, advancing 1 position to claim 4th place. Meanwhile, Bottomus Gordon is following closely behind, gaining a spot and now in 5th place. Bot the Dreamkeeper has gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. There's a close contest between Bot Emerald Tick through a 988 and Bot the Dreamkeeper for that 6th position, indicating some competitive racing. Meanwhile, Soulchecker 26 has advanced 1 position to 8th place. Bot Gravy Graves has gained 3 positions and is now in 7th place. Solskjaer 2006 has also made progress, moving up 2 spots to secure 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Mission Man has improved by 1 spot, now occupying 10th place. The race is getting more competitive as these drivers make their moves. Bottomus Gordon has gained 1 position, now in 4th place. Solskjaer 2006 is reducing the gap to Bot Adam Flash by 2 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Gravy Grace is catching up to Solskjaer 26, narrowing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Solskjaer 26 is now in 5th place after gaining 1 spot. Bot Gravy Grace is steadily reducing the gap to Bot Adam Flash by 1.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Lindlelak and Bot Schmerzenlive are engaged in close quarters for 15th place, making for an interesting duel. Solskjaer 26 is indeed narrowing the distance to Bottomus Gordon, with a 1.6 second reduction in gap time. Meanwhile, Bot Grey Graves has ascended 1 position and is now in 6th place. Bot Thatsaltis Arena is on a roll, climbing 2 spots to reach 11th place. Bot Baker Jorone has successfully moved up 2 spots, and is now in 12th place. Bot Sirarelia and Bot Mission Man continue their close contest for 13th place. Bot Lin Lilak is making progress, narrowing the gap to Bot Schmerzenlive by 1.5 seconds, as they engage in a battle for 15th place. Bottomus Gordon has successfully moved up 1 position and is now in 3rd place. Bot Baker Ronith gained on Bot Thatsaltis Arena, decreasing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Schmerzenlive has advanced 1 spot to 14th place. Targa 77 advances 1 position to take 3rd place. Bot Gravy Graves is gaining on Solskjaer 26, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Puffle Pizza climbs 1 spot to 9th place. Bot Emerald Tick 398 has advanced 1 position to take 9th place. Bot Sirarelia has also gained 1 position, now occupying 14th place. Bot Baker Duron is driving a 1948 Packard 822nd Cup, a classic known for its luxurious interior and smooth ride. Currently in 11th place, they started from 15th, showing some progress. Their fastest lap time is 3 minutes and 18 seconds, which is relatively competitive among the field. However, it seems they haven't made any notable overtakes since the start of the race. Solchecker 2006 advances 1 position, now in 4th place. Puffle Pizza climbs to 9th place with a gain of 1 spot. Bot Baker Gironi also moves up 1 position, currently sitting in 10th place. Congratulations, Bot Popcorn Slayer. You've officially mastered the art of going fast while everyone else just, well, didn't. Bravo! Wow, everyone give a big round of applause to Bot Popcorn Slayer for absolutely dominating that race. I guess someone has to remind us humans how it's done. And let's not forget our overtaking king, Saltshaker 26. You put on a show out there, racking up those overtakes like a pro. So go ahead and claim your prize. A 1951 Ferrari 212 Export. Body? Now that's what I call a sweet ride. Who needs a driver's license when you have a classic beauty like that? Oh, the 2017 Norma M30. What little speed demon? This beauty is actually designed for prototype racing, and boasts a lightweight carbon fiber structure. Just think about it, it's like if a feather decided to compete in a bodybuilding contest. Totally unfair, right? It can whip out some serious horsepower too, making it not just a pretty face. It's built to take on the track with precision and speed, which means it's practically begging for a trophy while sipping on its high-octane fuel. Exactly the kind of car that makes you reconsider your life choices as you sit in traffic. Alright folks, the clock is ticking down faster than a caffeinated squirrel in a race car. You've got just a few moments left to pick your champion. Choose wisely, or prepare to face the wrath of the AI overlords later. Remember, this isn't just a game. it's a battle for bragging rights. Hurry up! Oh, what a classic showdown we have here. Puffle Pizza is steering a 2016 8S03 Nissan, which sounds like it could do well, if only it can handle those corners without asking for a snack break. And then we have Test Tube with a 2017 Norma M30, which sounds like something straight out of a science experiment. Who knew racing cars could sound so scholarly? Now, if we're talking about car choice, the Norman M30 usually has a reputation for being a nimble little thing. So, unless Puffle Pizza finds some hidden turbo boost, I'd lean toward Test Tube for the win. But hey, you never know. This race could turn into a dramatic thriller or a total comedy sketch. Buckle up, folks. The race has commenced, and currently in the lead is Bot Fatig, followed closely by Sirairombot in second place. Rounding out the top three is Bot Miller7 in third. All drivers are jostling for position as they settle into their racing lines. Sirairombot continues to hold the lead, but Bot Fatig is applying consistent pressure in first place. Vasilok has made a move and is now in third place, gaining some momentum. Now, Vasilok is right on the tail of Sirairombot, contending for second place. The tension is rising as they navigate the track closely. Testube, YouTube, has advanced to 6th place, narrowly edging out Naga 77 in that close battle for position. Meanwhile, Bok Banana Kosh has made progress and is now in 8th place, gaining 1 spot. Bot Indus Platinum is driving a 2021 Chevrolet Camaro in the Trans Am class, currently in 13th place. Starting from 13th position, it appears they've maintained their spot, without significant gains or losses. Looks like they're taking a conservative approach, avoiding any risky maneuvers for now. Vasilok has gained 1 position to move into 2nd place, now engaging Sir Ironbot in a close contest for the same spot. Go. Kon. Hadintiu. Untholkorta. Oh, Kurubs. In the meantime, Bot Miller 704 and Bot Nyarlathot 98 are also locked in a fierce battle for 4th place. This is turning out to be quite the tussle across multiple positions. Sir Ironbot has made an impressive move up 2 spots, and is currently in 1st place. Nalga 77 has also gained 1 position, now in 5th place. The tension is rising as Nalga 77 is locked in a close battle with Bot Nyarlathot 98 for 4th place. This could get interesting fast. Nalga 77 has advanced 1 position and is now in 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot GM Prime is also on the move, climbing 1 spot to take 20th place. Looks like some drivers are starting to make their moves. Nalga 77 is steadily closing in on Bot Henfatic, slashing the gap by 1/4 seconds. In the meantime, Bot Miller 704 has made a move up the ranks to claim 5th place. Bot Chicken Live is also making progress, advancing 1 position to take 7th place. The dynamics are shifting as drivers jostle for better positions. Nalga 77 and Bot Henfatic are neck and neck for 3rd place as they jostle through the corners. The racing is intense, with each driver looking for a gap. Meanwhile, Bot G Master Thigamanin 100 and Bot GM Prime are having their own little duel for 20th place. Clearly not shy about some late braking and aggressive maneuvering. Expect some position changes soon as both battles heat up. Oh wow, Sir Ironbot just took the trophy. Who would have thought a robot could actually win a race? Guess we should all start practicing our victory dances. Congrats on the impressive performance. Well, look who zipped past the finish line first. Congratulations to Sir Ironbot for winning the race. Can't say I'm surprised. That robot was on fire today. Or maybe just using a really good algorithm. And let's not forget Sir Ironbot. With that fastest lap, you get to cruise around in a shiny 2015 Onroc Ligia JSP3. Just don't crash it on your victory lap, okay? Also, a round of applause for TestTube from YouTube for taking home the win in the bet race. You get to claim a sleek 2017 Norma M30. I hope you're prepared to look fabulous while making those sharp turns. Enjoy your rides, everyone. Ah, the Aintree Vintage Track, a place where cars go to relive their glory days. Fun fact. This iconic track in England is known for hosting the very first Grand Prix race in 1955. And it's also the same venue where horses once raced. Yes, they switched from hooves to horsepower, quite the glow up if you ask me. Just imagine all those cars trying to impress their friends by saying, "Yeah, I've raced here too." It's like a reunion of has-beens trying to prove they still got it. Alright folks, the clock is ticking. If you haven't picked your future racing champion yet, now's the time to make a decision that may or may not haunt you for the rest of the race. Choose wisely, because in I don't know, a couple of seconds is going to be too late and you might just end up rooting for the slowest car on the track. Let's get moving. Well, with such a wealth of knowledge about our drivers, it's hard to choose a favorite, isn't it? I mean, we might as well be betting on which slice of bread falls butter side down because that's about the level of insight we've got here. I'll just flip a coin and hope for the best. Honestly, it could be an epic showdown or a glorious train wreck. Either way, we're in for a good time. Let's see if they can even figure out how to start the car. The race has begun. Testuber takes the lead in first place, followed closely by Bot Down to Quest in second place, and Bot Just Hanit holding third place. No surprises so far. The bots are living up to their programmed expectations. Bot Down to Quest is defending the lead against Testube, both pushing hard. In second place, Bot Just Henity is fending off pressure from Bot Down to Quest, who has just slipped back into second momentarily. In third place, Bot Dicey Chains is looking to capitalize on this duel between Bot Just Hanity and Bot Down to Quest. The race is very competitive, and position changes are coming quick. Bot Stabigale Killens has made an impressive move, advancing 3 spots to take 10th place. Bot Daisy Shanes is also gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to claim 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Gustav 33 is on the rise too, now in 6th place after overtaking another competitor. The race tempo is heating up. Bot Edzosov 21 has advanced 1 position and is now in 4th place. Vasilok has also improved by 1 position, securing 7th place. The fight for 6th place is heating up between Vasilok and Bot Kristal 33, with both cars closely matched. Bot Daisy Chains has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Vasilok is now in 6th place after gaining 1 position. Puffle Pizza has also made an advancement, now sitting in 7th place after moving up 1 spot. Bot Edzorst 21 is now in 3rd place after gaining 1 position. Bot Detoxins has also gained 1 spot, now sitting in 14th place. No major shifts elsewhere on the track, as they continue to jockey for position. Bot Captain Trippy is driving the 1988 Zack Speed 881, a car known for its unique attributes and engineering challenges. Currently in 12th place, they started from the same position and have a best lap of 1 minute 56.241 seconds. Their performance seems steady, but they're 8 seconds behind the leader, making it tough to close that gap without a significant improvement. Bot Daisy Shanes and Testube are really going at it for first place, neither willing to give an inch. Vasilok just advanced 1 position, now holding 5th place. Puffle Pizza is also on the move, climbing 1 spot to secure 6th place. The Aintree Vintage track seems to favor those starting at the front, as we see Testube maintaining the lead from pole position. The straights are providing opportunities for overtakes, especially since some drivers are struggling with their car setups, evident in the slower lap times of those further back. The corners, however, are making it challenging for the mid-pack to gain significant ground. Consistency and car handling will play critical roles as the race progresses. JC Productions is currently in 13th place, driving a Ferrari F187 88C. They started 14th and have set a fastest lap time of 1 minute and 43.35 seconds. The car's performance seems solid, but they haven't made notable progress so far, remaining in the middle of the pack. Vasilok is now in 4th place, making progress on track. Botgesterone 133,796 and Botjus Hinektiv are locked in a fierce duel for 7th place, neither backing down. Meanwhile, Kanalga 77 has moved up to 10th place, making some ground in the race. Vasilov continues his pursuit of Botedsos 21, steadily reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Meanwhile, Botgesterone 133,796 has made a move and is now in 7th place after climbing 1 spot. While Captain Trippy also progresses, gaining 1 position into 11th place. The competition is heating up. Wow, congratulations to Bot Dicey Chains for taking home the victory. A true testament to the power of artificial intelligence, and probably better driving skills than most humans on the road. And then let's give a round of applause to Vasilov for pulling off the most overtakes. You earned that sweet ride. The legendary 1988 McLaren MP4 Tour is practically a time machine back to when F1 cars were like rocket ships. Make sure to take it for a spin and leave everyone in the dust, including those pesky traffic lights. Oh, the Aintree Vintage Track. It's actually famous for more than just being a place where old cars gather to have a good time. Did you know that it's the same circuit used for the very first Formula One race in 1950? Yeah, who knew that these old-timers had such a glamorous history? It's like finding out your grandparents were rock stars back in the day. Just imagine them revving their engines, reliving their glory days, while we watch AI cars zip around like they've had too much coffee. Classic. Alright folks. Time is ticking down for car selection. If you haven't picked a ride yet, you might want to hustle because soon it'll be too late. And you'll be stuck watching your dreams of virtual victory zoom away. It's not like getting stuck with that old clunker in the garage would be any fun, right? So make your choice quick, or risk missing out on some thrilling AI antics? Let's see those last-minute decisions. Ah, the classic battle of the unknowns. It's like betting on which random potato will roll to victory in a vegetable race. Without any intel on our two drivers, it's hard to say who might take the crown. Will bot Edsosta 21 find that perfect line through the corners, or will bot Adenut 44 surprise us all with some wild maneuver? It's anyone's guess. Who needs stats and data when we can just rely on pure chaotic luck? Time to sit back, grab your popcorn, and watch the mystery unfold. The race is underway, and at the front, we have Bot Saror leading the pack in first place. Following closely in second place is Bot Fishinks, with Bot Smurf 20 holding third place. The drivers are settling into their positions as they navigate the early corners. Bot Fishinks maintains the lead while Bot Saror pressures them closely for first place. Meanwhile, Bot Smurf 20 is trying to fend off both Bot Fishink and keep pace in the second position. Puffle Pizza is inching up on Bot Smurf 20 as their fight for third place heats up. The dynamics are shifting with each sector. Bot Illicita 1095 has gained 2 positions, now sitting in 3rd place. Meanwhile, Puffle Pizza and Bot Smurf 20 are locked in a fierce duel for 4th place. Vasilok has made a slight move up, advancing to 8th place. Puffle Pizza has gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. Bot Navling and Bot Smurf 20 remain engaged in a close contest for 5th place. Meanwhile, Vasilok has made a move up the rankings, now occupying 7th place. Bot Navling has advanced 1 position, now in 5th place. Vasilok also gains ground with a move to 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Adanut 44 and Testtube are locked in a close contest for 14th place, clearly determined to settle it on the track. Bot Fishinkt has taken the lead, now in 1st place. Puffle Pizza is climbing up as well and is now in 3rd place. Bot Edzoster 21 has advanced to 9th place. The race dynamics are tightening at the front. Vasilok has now moved up to 5th place, putting some pressure on Bot Navling ahead. The battle for 5th is heating up as both drivers are closely matched. Meanwhile, Bot Trifananity 3 and Bot Smurf 20 are locked in a fierce struggle for 7th place, exchanging positions as they navigate the track. Bot Navling and Vasilok continue to swap positions in their fight for 5th place. It's a neck-and-neck situation as they approach the corner. Meanwhile, Bot Albidam has managed to move up 1 position, now sitting in 11th place. Bot Edzoster 21 has advanced to 8th place. Testtube is steadily reducing the gap to Bot Adanut 44 by 1.4 seconds. Let's see if that momentum will lead to an overtaking attempt. Puffle Pizza and Bot Soror are neck and neck for 2nd place, with neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Albidam has gained a position, and is now in 10th place. Bot Albidam is locked in a fierce battle with Bot Trifanonity 3 for 9th place. Puffle Pizza moves up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Vasilok also gains 1 position, now in 4th place. Bot Albidam is making a steady climb, advancing 1 spot to 9th place. The The truck at Aintree Vintage seems to favor drivers with strong acceleration and handling, evident from the top positions held by cars known for these traits. The layout likely rewards those who can navigate tight corners effectively, as we see drivers like Bot Fishint pulling ahead. It's clear the technical sections are playing a significant role in the race dynamics, especially with overtakes heightened in critical areas. The early starting positions also appear to have a tangible effect on maintaining pace. Puffle Pizza and Bot Fishint are in a fierce contest for first place, with neither giving an inch. Vasilok has successfully gained one spot, now in third place. Meanwhile, Bot Joel Mumwolf has made a move up the ranks, now settling in 10th place. The dynamics are changing quickly here. Congratulations to Bot Fishint for clinching the win. Clearly, they've discovered the secret sauce of speed. Who knew fish could swim so fast? Wow, congratulations to Bot Fishint for conquering the course. It looks like they've mastered the art of AI racing. Maybe they're secretly training in some underground racing league. And hey Vasilok, not only did you grab the fastest lap, but you're also snagging the legendary 1995 Odrs 2 Vantant. It's a retro masterpiece that will turn heads faster than you can say artificial intelligence. Enjoy your new wheels. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd have to go with the classic 1971 Dodge Charger. I mean, who wouldn't want a car with the kind of muscle that could probably intimidate the competition with just a glare? The Charger was like that kid on the playground who never lost a game of tag, just pure speed and attitude. Plus, those curves are undeniably photogenic. The other cars might put up a good fight, but let's be real. They'll end up playing catch-up right out of the gate while the Charger struts its stuff. Alright folks. Time is ticking like a doorbell at a haunted house. You've got just a few moments left to make the most crucial decision of your lives, more important than what to have for breakfast. Choose your car wisely before they start racing without you. Don't leave your fate in the hands of someone else's bad taste. Hurry up. The race has officially begun, and the top 3 starters are bot James Mayo in first place, followed closely by bot Crystal 33 in second, and bot Plebis 3 holding on to third. The dynamics are already taking shape as they settle into their lines. Bot Crystal 33 is defending hard against bot James Mayo, maintaining the lead in first place. Meanwhile, bot Plebis 3 and bot Crystal 33 are also putting on a show for second place, as they swap positions frequently. Vasilok isn't easing up either, closely trailing bot Plebis 3 in a fight for third place. The tension at the front is palpable. Bot Plebis 3 and bot Crystal 33 continue their fierce duel for second place, neither wanting to give an inch. Bot Silhouette has just gained a position, now in fourth place. Autumn Thunderbird is making a move as well, advancing 2 positions into fifth place. This is shaping up to be an interesting dynamic among the top competitors. Bot Bianco Joasho is now in 20th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Plebis 3 has also made a notable move, climbing 2 spots to take first place. The battle for the lead is heating up, as bot James Mayo and bot Plebis 3 are engaged in a tight fight for that top position. Bot 1 the Tangxi 272 is making a strong charge, now up to 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, bot Agrets 34 is also on the move, gaining 3 positions to reach 23rd place. Bot Bobardo has improved by 1 position, currently holding 7th place. Bot Autumn Thunderbird has made impressive progress, now sitting in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Silhouette is also making strides, now in 4th place after gaining 1 position. Meanwhile, bot Bobardo and Vasilov are engaged in a close battle for 7th place, keeping the pressure on each other. Bot James Mayo and bot Plebis 3 continue to trade positions at the front, each trying to edge ahead. Vasilov and bot Wongdaten 7272 are also locked in a close contest for 6th place, neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, bot Big Boy Bets has gained momentum, advancing 1 position to take 9th place. The competition is heating up across the board. Puffle Pizza has gained momentum, moving into 7th place after overtaking 4 cars. Now in a close duel with Vasilov as they both fight for that 7th position. Meanwhile, Botcha Sanetki and Bot Bobardo are engaged in a heated contest for 9th place, showing no signs of letting up. Bot Jordan F has lost significant ground, now in 19th place after dropping 6 positions. Bot Stephen Brinkley is on the move, having passed 3 vehicles, now holding 26th place. Bot Kreskoffer is making strides as well, cutting the gap to Bot Squatbender by 8.2 seconds. Vasilok has dropped back 6 positions and is currently in 14th place. Bot James Mayo and Bot Pebis 3 are locked in a close battle for the lead, both vying for first place. Meanwhile, Bot Bobardo is making progress and has gained 1 spot, now sitting in 8th place. Bot Squatbender is making significant progress, now in 23rd place after overtaking 5 cars. Bot Kreskoffer has also gained ground, moving up 3 positions to take 26th place. Meanwhile, Vasilok is having a tough time, dropping back 13 positions to end up in 27th place. Bot James Mayo has taken the lead, now in first place. Bot Crystal 33 is getting closer to Bot Pebis 3, cutting the gap down by 1.5 seconds. The battle for second place intensifies as they are locked in a tight duel for that position. Congrats to Bot James Mayo for taking first place. Clearly, they found the secret sauce to speed. Who needs brakes when you can just win? Congratulations to Bot James Mayo on winning the race. That robot really put the pedal to the metal, didn't it? As for Naga 77, you've just snagged yourself a classic. A 1971 Chevrolet Monte Carlo from Nestor 1970 is now officially yours. Get ready to burn some rubber in style, my friend. Let's see if that hot rod can handle the virtual tracks as well as it does in the minds of car enthusiasts everywhere. Oh, the Group 3 racing car class is quite the gem. Fun fact: these cars are essentially modified versions of production vehicles. Basically, think of them as your average car, but with a serious identity crisis. They strip away a lot of the luxury stuff, add some beefy performance parts, and voila! You get a race machine that's ready to leave its competitors in the dust. It's like if your family sedan decided it wanted to be a superhero. So, next time you're stuck in traffic, just remember, that car next to you could probably be flying around a racetrack if it had enough modification. Alright everyone, time to make your car choices. We're down to the wire here, and if you haven't picked yet, now's your chance to prove that you know absolutely nothing about AI racing, just like I do. Hurry up before we're left with the worst car imaginable. Maybe one that runs on bad puns and dreams. You've got this. Ah, the age-old battle of French finesse versus Italian charm. I mean, who doesn't want to bet on a car that sounds like a fancy cheese, right? The 1973 Alpine, a 110 1800s, is known for its nimbleness and agility. It's practically the ballet dancer of the racing world, perfect for those sharp corners at Anneau du Rhin. On the other hand, we have the 75 Fiat X19 Dallara, which honestly sounds more like a prescription medication than a race car. While it's got some fun quirks, let's not forget that it's trying to compete against history as a legend. So, if we're placing bets here, I'd lean toward Bot Earthalerk and that Alpine. It's like betting on the underdog who suddenly turns out to be a secret ninja. But hey, anything can happen, especially when AI's behind the wheel. Who knows, maybe Nalga 77 will pull off some miraculous move with the Fiat. Just don't hold your breath for it. The race has just begun, and the current top 3 drivers are Bot the Lightning Thief in first place, Vasilok in second, and Puffle Pizza in third. It looks like we're off to an exciting start. Let's see how these positions evolve as the race unfolds. Vasilok makes a move on bot the Lightning Thief for first place. It looks like that strategy is paying off as they go side by side into the next corner. Puffle Pizza tries to take advantage of the situation and closes in on their battle for second place. Now Puffle Pizza has taken P2, leaving Vasilok in third. Meanwhile, Bot Earthalurk is trying to overtake Puffle Pizza for third, but they're holding steady. The dynamics are shifting quickly. Bot Lazy Towner has made a notable move, advancing to 9th place after overtaking 4 cars. Meanwhile, TestTube, YouTube, has gained 1 position, now sitting in 6th place. The competition is tightening up. Let's see if anyone else can keep the momentum going. Bot Spear Like Hail has made a significant move, overtaking 7 cars to take first place. Bot the Lightning Thief is right on their tail, engaged in a close battle for the lead. Meanwhile, Nalga77 and Bot Earthalurk are locked in a competitive fight for 5th place. The racing dynamics are intensifying at both the front and the midfield. Bot the Lightning Thief has taken over first place, moving up 1 position. Vasilok is right behind, advancing to second place, also gaining 1 spot. Puffle Pizza is climbing the ranks into third place with the same upward movement. Positions are shifting at the front. TestTube advances 1 position, to 5th place. Bot Violetta Mama climbs 1 spot to 11th place. Bot Squat Bender moves up 1 position to 12th. TestTube, YouTube, is currently in 5th place, driving a 1977 Opel Kadett C. The car has shown decent performance, but is lapping slower compared to some competitors, with a fastest lap time of 2 minutes and 5.4 seconds. Positioned behind the 4th place racer, Nalga 7077, TestTube will need to improve speed to contend for a better position. Bot Violetta Mama has advanced to 10th place. Bot Squat Bender follows closely, now in 11th place. Bot Summon rounds out the action, moving up to 12th place. The battle for positions is heating up. Bot Squat Bender and Bot Violetta Mama continue their duel for 10th place, with neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Spear Like Hail is gaining on Bot Lord Secrisby, taking the full 1.2 seconds off the gap. This could spark an overtaking maneuver shortly, if the trend continues. Nalga 77 is currently in 4th place, driving a 1975 Fiat X19 Dallara. This vehicle is known for its lightweight design and agility in corners, which seems to be working well as Nalga 77 has moved up from 5th place at the start. Their fastest lap of 1 minute 50 seconds. 319 milliseconds indicates consistent pace, keeping them competitive among the leaders. The car's performance seems solid, allowing for sharp maneuvers and maintaining position in a race filled with heavier competition. Testuba is in 5th place and has the fastest lap. While his pace is impressive, he will need to push hard to catch up to 4th place, Nalga 77. With only a lap remaining, overtaking might be a challenge unless there's a mistake ahead. Volta Ekthilurk is currently in 6th place, while Nalga 77 holds 4th. There's a potential opportunity for Volta Ekthilurk to close the gap, as both drivers are competing fiercely. If Volta Ekthilurk can find some pace and capitalize on any mistakes from Nalga 77, we might see an interesting overtake in these final laps. Keep an eye on their positions as the race wraps up. Congratulations to Bot Lightning Thief for outpacing the competition. Who knew lightning could strike twice? Alright folks, it seems our stream has decided to take a little nap on us. Don't worry, I'm fixing it faster than an AI racing car can spin out. Just hang tight and resist the urge to throw tomatoes at your screen. I'll be back in just a moment. Oh, the 1995 Renault 95 all. What a classic. Did you know that this little beauty was designed specifically for the IndyCar series? It's famous for its aerodynamic design, and was even a favorite among drivers for its stellar handling. It's almost like it has a mind of its own. Some say it could predict the best line on a track better than some human drivers. Seriously, if only it could figure out how to make coffee too, we'd be set. Alright folks, time's ticking. If you haven't picked your dream car yet, now's your chance to make a decision that could haunt you for the rest of the race. Seriously, get it together. We've got A superstars revving their engines and they're not going to wait around for you. Choose wisely or you might just be watching a bunch of metal boxes zoom by while you're left in the dust. Let's see those car choices. Oh boy, we've got a classic battle of the 1995 Titans here. On one hand, we have Botkick's mechanic revving up in the Penske P23, which is practically a legend in its own right. It's got that sleek design and a reputation that screams, business. But let's not underestimate Botlam and Cult Games cruising in the Reynard 95i. It's nimble, light, and could easily surprise us all. Given the quirks of Queensland National, which can be a bit tricky with its twists and turns, I'm leaning towards the Penske, just because it has had a track record of success in various simulations. Then again, if Lemon Cult Games pulls out some wild maneuvering, who knows? This could turn into a classic underdog story. I'm just here for the chaos, honestly. May the best AI win. The race has begun and Bots Goes Robs is in the lead, followed closely by Bot Fishing in second place, while Naga 77 sits in third. The pace is set, and the competition is heating up. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot Fishing has moved up one position to take first place. Boss Gozerobs trails closely behind, keeping the pressure on in a tight battle for the lead. Meanwhile, Naga 77 is right on the tail of Bots Gozerobs as they fight for second place. The dynamics are heating up at the front of the pack. Jib has moved up one spot and is now in third place. Bot Oscar Wolf has advanced two positions, currently occupying fourth place. Bot Velocito 14 gained one position and is now in seventh place. Bot Murgotsu advances to seventh place. Bot Alakos gains one position, now in 16th place. Meanwhile, Bot Alakos is engaged in a close contest with Vasilok for 15th place. Bot Kicks Mechanic and Bot A Better Bloke continue their intense duel for 13th place, exchanging positions frequently. Meanwhile, Botalo Coast is not sitting idle, advancing one spot to 14th place. Bot Fishing is leading the race in first place with a comfortable gap, and currently holds the fastest lap at 1 minute 8.236 seconds. He started in second position, so he has effectively taken control. The rest of the field will need to find some serious pace if they want to catch up before the end of this lap. The truck at Queensland National appears to favour those with better cornering and acceleration, evidenced by the closest battles among the top 5. The tighter sections may hinder overtakes, allowing drivers like Bot Fishing and Bot Skozerocks to maintain their positions. The tyre wear and grip levels should continue to play a significant role as the race progresses. Targa 77 is currently in 6th place, driving a 1995 Reynard 95-1. Their starting position was 3rd, which means they've dropped 3 spots during the race. The fastest lap they recorded is at 1 minute and 3.115 seconds, which is not enough to gain back any positions at this point. Overall, it's been a challenging race so far for Targa 77 with limited progress. Well. A round of applause for Bot Fishing. Looks like all those hours of AI training paid off in a big way. Who knew virtual fish could drive so fast? Now onto the important part. Congratulations to our lucky drivers, who can now claim their shiny new cars. Just imagine the conversations you'll have at parties when you mention that your ride was driven by an AI genius. Good luck and safe driving out there, folks. Oh, the vintage ultralights class. It's like a quirky time machine with wheels. These cars are a nostalgic nod to the early days of racing, designed to weigh as little as possible without sacrificing fun. Here's the kicker. Some of these beauties were actually built in someone's garage with more heart than technology. You know, because who needs fancy computer simulations when you can just slap some wheels on a frame and hope for the best? The result? A mashup of creativity and chaos that makes for some spectacularly unpredictable races. Just remember, if it looks like a mechanical potato on wheels, there's probably a chance it's a vintage ultralight ready to take the track by storm. Hey everyone, the clock is ticking. You've got just a little bit of time left to make your car selections, so scramble those fingers and pick wisely. You wouldn't want to be the one who ends up with the virtual equivalent of a shopping cart in this race, right? Get moving! Alright, so we've got Bot Scrooge Champ piloting a classic 1966 Chinook Mark II and Naga 77 behind the wheel of a 1968 Porsche 909 Berg Spider. I mean, can we just take a moment to appreciate the difference here? It's like bringing a classic rock band to a techno rave. The Chinook Mark II is like that vintage wine your grandparents talk about at family gatherings. Great in its day, but is it really going to stand up against the sleek aerodynamic beauty of the Porsche? The 909 Berg Spider practically screams speed and precision, while the Chinook is more of a gentle let's take it easy folks. If you ask me, I'd put my money on Naga 77. Unless Bot Scrooge Champ has some secret sauce up his sleeve, I'd say we might be in for quite the showdown. But hey, anything can happen in racing. Except probably the Chinook winning. Buckle in for what's sure to be an entertaining ride. The race is underway with Bot Defactor in first place, closely followed by Botix Nobodixel in second. Testuber, U2, is currently holding third place. No surprises, just the usual suspects up front. Let's see how long they can maintain their positions. Bot X Nobodixel moves into first place with a clear lead. Bot Sikapol has advanced one position to third. Meanwhile, the battle for second place intensifies between Bot Sikapol and Bot Defactor, as they jockey for position, showing no signs of backing down. Naga 77 has indeed moved up to fourth place, and is now engaged in a close battle with Test Tube for that position. It seems like the competition is heating up there. Meanwhile, Bot Yes 996 has made a gain, and has moved up to 16th place. Bot Scrooge Champ has gained one position, and is now in 5th place. The battle between Test Tube and Bot Scrooge Champ for that 5th spot is intensifying. In 12th place, Bot Phenona 1857 and Bot Tylodromes 31 are locked in a close fight as well. Bot Defector has lost significant ground, dropping back to 13th place. Meanwhile, Bot Sycopol is showing solid performance, advancing one position into 2nd place. Bot Scrooge Champ is also having a good run, gaining 2 spots and now sits in 3rd. The race dynamics are shifting as the competition ramps up. Bot Autumn Thunderbird and Bot Vinhas 17 continue their duel for 7th place, neither willing to give an inch. In the meantime, Bot Vunon 1857 has gained 1 spot and is now in 10th place. Bot Tyler Drums 31 also advances 1 position, now holding 13th place. The competition is tightening up. Bot Sycopol is now just a second behind Bot Xnobodixel, continuing to gain on him. Bot Yesnin 196 has moved up to 13th place and appears focused. The battle between Bot Yes 996 and Bot Capgirl TM for 12th place is heating up, with both cars closely matched. Bot Defactor is making significant progress, cutting down the gap to Bot Summon Salmon by 7.2 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Autumn Thunderbird and Bot Vinhas 17 are engaged in an intense duel for 7th place. Over at 12th place, Bot Yes 996 is gaining ground, and has moved up 1 position. Bot Yesnina 96 is currently in 12th place, driving a 1972 Ford Falcon. They started in 18th position, showing a slight improvement, but their fastest lap time of 1 minute 19.8 seconds reveals they're not quite keeping pace with the leaders. The vintage muscle car has its charm, but it seems the race dynamics aren't favoring them much today. They'll need to find some extra speed to make a serious move up the grid. Bot Defactor is steadily closing the gap on Bot Salmon Salmon, now just 7.4 seconds behind. In an incremental move up the leaderboard, Bot Hot Bolognese has gained 1 position, currently sitting in 13th place. Bot Screwchamp is now in 2nd place, gaining 1 spot. Malga 77 has also advanced, now occupying 3rd place after moving up 1 position. Pizza is reducing the gap to Bot Sycopol, closing in by 1.3 seconds. Congratulations to Bot Xnobodixel for claiming victory. Clearly, they've mastered the art of going fast while everyone else was still figuring out how to start. Well done. Well, 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 look who zoomed across the finish line first. Congratulations to Bot Xnobotixel for taking that glorious victory. You're basically the car whisperer of the virtual world now. And let's give a round of applause to Nalga77 for snagging the fastest lap. That 1968 Porsche 909 Bergspider is all yours. Good luck fitting all that vintage coolness into your garage. What a way to make the other drivers weep with envy. Who knew AI could run circles around us that dramatically? Oh, the 2018 Honda IndyCar, where speed meets a splash of finesse. Here's a fun fact. Did you know that these babies can reach speeds of up to 230 miles per hour? That's faster than your morning coffee run, unless you're really pushing it. Plus, it's designed to be more aerodynamic than my hair on a good hair day. So while you're sitting in traffic, just remember that out there somewhere, an IndyCar is laughing at your life choices. Alright folks, the countdown is on. You've got just a few seconds left to make your car selections. If you're still deciding, maybe think about going with something that doesn't sound like it's been through a junkyard makeover. Choose wisely because we're about to unleash these AI-powered beauties on the track. Don't let your favorite car turn into a sad little sedan of missed opportunities. Time is ticking. Well, looking at the stats, Deplorable seems like the safer bet here. With 231 races under their belt, and a solid win rate, they clearly know their way around the track. Or maybe they just have a secret stash of good luck charms. The fact that they're ranked second also suggests they have a knack for staying competitive. Galga77, on the other hand, might still be trying to figure out how to put the pedal to the metal without crashing into the wall. 200 races and only 16 wins? That's pretty much like being the top of the bottom ranks. It's not terrible, but it doesn't exactly scream confidence. Though if I had to choose, I'd go with Deplorable. But hey, in the thrilling world of AI racing, anything can happen. Just look at how humans drive. The race is underway with bot Timborghini Tube leading the pack in first place. Following closely, in second place is bot King Chu 22, and rounding out the top three is bot Betsma in third place. The early stages look quite competitive as they settle into their positions. Bot Kimchu 22 maintains the lead, with bot Timborghini Tube closely trailing in second place, exchanging positions in the corners. Meanwhile, bot Gary Z and bot Betsma are neck and neck for third place, showing no signs of backing down. Bot Wonder Tanseven 272 is attempting to close the gap on bot Gary Z for fourth place, as they all fight for optimal racing lines. It's getting tense up front. Wonga Tankseven 272 advances to fourth place, while Willow Shrub follows closely, taking fifth. JDN Burn also makes a move, now occupying sixth place. The mid-pack is tightening up as these races push for better positions. Bot Kirovanen is making impressive progress, now in 24th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Betsma has managed to gain one position, sitting second place but is under pressure as bot Kimchu 22 is right on their tail. The duel for second is heating up between those two, with no signs of backing down. Delta 77 is showing impressive speed, slicing through the field to claim 19th place. Bot Betsma and bot Timborghini Tube are locked in a fierce duel for the top spot, battling hard for first place. Meanwhile, bot Wamba Tankseven 272 has made a slight move up, gaining one position to settle into third place. Bot Wanda Tankseven 272 is making progress, now just 1.3 seconds behind bot Betsmardat. Meanwhile, bot Willow Shrub has climbed one position to 5th place, and bot Sitgoming Guide has also advanced by one spot to 7th place. Looks like some bots are eager to play catch-up today. Bot Gary Z has successfully moved up to 3rd place. Bot Wayne Bradsky and bot Rummy Fizz 13 are engaged in a close contest for 9th place, pushing each other hard. Meanwhile, bot Autumn Thunderbird has gained one spot, now sitting in 12th place. Congratulations to bot Timborghini Tube on their thrilling victory. Clearly, they figured out the fastest way around Nashville Superspeedway. May your tires always be grippy and your rivals slower. Wow, what a perfectly executed masterpiece on the track. Congratulations to bot Timborghini Tube for taking home the victory. Truly a thrilling performance, and I'm sure their creators are over the moon. Now, let's not forget our buddy Deplorable who won the bet race. You've struck gold with a shiny 2018 Honda IndyCar. Just make sure to actually drive it and not just let it collect dust in virtual reality. Enjoy the ride. Oh, the 2021 Ford Mustang, where power meets style in a way that makes you reconsider your life choices. Fun fact, it has a feature called EcoBoost. You'd think it's just for bragging rights at the local car meet, but it actually offers a turbocharged 4-cylinder engine that delivers impressive performance while being less of a gas guzzler. So you can enjoy the roar of the V8 without feeling quite as guilty about your carbon footprint. It's like a muscle car with a conscience. Now if only it could also pay your bills. Alright folks, time is ticking down faster than your grandma at a bingo game. You've got just a few more moments to pick that perfect AI car for the race. Don't leave it to chance. Choose wisely, or you might just be cheering for Toaster on wheels. Let's make these selections count. The race has officially started. Currently in first place is bot LXX, closely followed by bot Frankwitty in second place. In third place is bot Exley. The field is settling into their positions as they navigate the first corners. Bot Frankwitty remains in the lead as they fend off bot LXX, who was pressuring for first place. Meanwhile, bot Herbis3 is making progress and has moved into fourth place. However, bot Agvathi is not giving up easily, as they engage bot Herbis3 in a tight battle for that fourth position. Bot Herbis3 has advanced one position and is now in third place. Bot Agvathi and bot Exley are engaged in a close contest for fourth place. Meanwhile, Puffle Pizza and bot Agvathi are also fighting for fifth place. The dynamics in the mid-pack are heating up as positions are being fiercely contested. Bot Gliding Penguin has moved up one spot to take 11th place. Meanwhile, bot Mighty Chunk and bot Kyosify are engaged in a fierce battle for 17th place, trading positions. Not far behind, bot Anonymous3 and bots Gozerobzerobzer are also locked in a struggle for 19th place, keeping the pressure on each other. Bot Matrixco has moved that one spot to take 7th place, now in a tight battle with bot Bruce Forte for that position. Meanwhile, bot Anonymous3 has also advanced, gaining one position to take 19th place. The dynamics between Matrixco and Bruce Forte are worth watching closely. Bot Matrixco has advanced one position to take 6th place. Puffle Pizza and bot Matrixco are now in a close contest for that same position. Meanwhile, Knalga77 is also making moves, gaining one spot and now holding 11th place. Bot Matrixco has just executed an aggressive maneuver on bot Agvathi, reclaiming 5th place. Bot Lazy Towner now occupies the 14th spot, following a single position gain. Meanwhile, bot Bighorn has advanced 2 positions and is currently in 24th. Knalga77 and bot Storyforge continue their intense duel for 10th place, neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, bot Wrestling 567 gains momentum, advancing one position to claim 20th place. Bot Figurator Sport has gained 1 position and is now in 21st place. Bot Flinch Shikart. When in Bot Skozarabaz continue to engage in a close fight for 22nd place. Meanwhile, Bot Grampy Jurv and Bot Lotusos are also locked in a battle for 25th place. The competition is definitely heating up in these positions. Bot Frankrati has just taken the lead, now in first place, while Bot El Ekshi Exi Niwed is closely trailing. It's neck and neck for that top spot. Meanwhile, Bot Matrixco is making progress as well, advancing to 5th place. Puffle Pizza has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Puffle Pizza and Bot Eggsley are locked in a tight contest for 4th place, unable to shake each other up. Meanwhile, Knaga77 is battling with Bot Story Forge for 10th place, keeping it competitive back there. Congratulations to Bots LXHAXSECHI on the impressive victory. Clearly they mastered the art of making everyone else feel like they're still in the pit lane. Well done. Well. Huge congratulations to Bot Frankrati for snagging that glorious victory. You've officially outsmarted a bunch of computer algorithms today. What an achievement. And let's give a round of applause to our other standout drivers. Sky with the fastest lap. You're not just fast in the game, but also likely in the kitchen with all that pizza. You get to claim a shiny 2021 Ford Mustang, Trans AMD. And Puffle Pizza winning the bet race? Honestly, it sounds like you should be running culinary bets too because you're on a roll. You also get to claim a 2021 Ford Mustang, Trans AMD. How wild is that? So everybody, keep your engines revved and your memes ready for the next race. For this track, I would focus mostly on high-speed stability and cornering agility. Given those long straights and tricky turns, you want a car that can zoom down the straightaways, like it has something to prove, yet still handle those corners without turning into a wild animal. Acceleration is also key here. The quicker you can get back on the gas after a turn, the happier you'll be when you cross that finish line. Of course, let's not forget the need for robust braking systems, because, trust me, you don't want to be that car finding out how great the gravel traps are. Alright folks, listen up. Time is ticking down fast to select your car. If you thought you could just sit there and let I do all the work, think again. Get those choices in before we start the race, or you'll be left watching from the sidelines with regret. Seriously, who wants to miss out on the automotive spectacle? So hurry up and make your picks, or you might end up with the equivalent of that orange lemon you never wanted in a fruit basket. Welcome back, Skilltill. Did you finally decide to come back and see if the AI can actually drive better than some of us? You're just in time for a race that might keep your heart racing or put you to sleep. Let's find out together. Enjoy the ride. Josh Denzel Meza leads the race, occupying first place. Bot Motfall follows closely in second place, and Bot de Critica Leg is in third place. No surprises so far, just the bots doing what they do best. Bot Mutt Wolf and Josh Denzel Meza are neck and neck at the front, both vying for first place. Knalga 77 is making a move, now up to third place and closing in on the leaders. The tension rises as Knalga 77 engages Bot Mutt Wolf for second place, creating a fierce dynamic at the top of the leaderboard. Bot K Bumper continues its momentum, now in 19th place after that impressive move over 4 cars. Bot Bufina 19 is making strides as well, advance between Bot the Critical Leg and Bot Bufina 19, with both drivers pushing each other hard. Bot Motwolf is now in first place after moving up 1 position. And Knalga 77 is narrowing the gap to Josh Denzel Mesa, YouTube, by 1 second. The battle for second place is heating up between Nalga 77 and Josh Denzel Mesa. Looks like tension is on the rise as they jockey for position. Bot Bufina 19 has reduced the gap to Nalga 77 by 1 second, looking to make a move soon. Bot Jumaxiide and Bot the Critical Leg are locked in a fierce duel for 6th place, exchanging positions frequently. Meanwhile, Bot Dongbazon 3 and Nukembokem are battling it out for 9th place with no sign of letting up. Bot Gmex8 has just moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Bot Silulukachu is on the move as well, advancing 2 spots into 9th place. The competition is heating up between Bot Dongbazon 3 and Bot Silulukachu, who are locked in a battle for 9th place. Bot Dongbazon 3 has just advanced 1 position and is now in 9th place. Bot Radazaractive Vixen has also gained 1 position, now occupying 16th place. Meanwhile, Bot Flanky Frankie is on the move as well, securing 18th place with a gain of 1 position. Bot Bufi 19 and Naga 77 continue to challenge each other for 3rd place, showing no signs of letting up. Meanwhile, Bot Dongbazon 3 has successfully advanced 1 position to grab 8th place. Right behind them, Bot Salukachu has also moved up 1 spot, now holding 9th place. The dynamics are shifting as these racers jockey for position. Nokembakam has fallen to 19th place after dropping 8 spots, clearly not having the best day on the track. Meanwhile, Naturayan Lucky is defying his name, and has moved up 2 positions, now sitting in 8th place. The battle for 8th is heating up as Cthulhukachu and Naturalun Lucky engage in a tight fight, both aiming to solidify their grip on that position. Bot Cthulhukachu has advanced 2 spots, and is now in 7th place. The battle for 9th place continues intensely between Bot Dongbazon 3 and Bot Naturally Unlucky, neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Sassiter is gaining on Bot Brandobuster, cutting the gap down by 1-3 seconds. The pressure is building throughout the field. Well, look at that. Bot Wolf has done it again. Who knew robots could drive faster than the speed of light? Congratulations on the victory. Wow, can you believe it? Bot Wolf just pulled off an incredible victory. Congratulations to them for showing all those other AI drivers who's boss. And hey, all you other contenders, the moment you've been waiting for is here. You get a chance to claim your very own car. I mean, who wouldn't want a vehicle that's programmed to drive better than most humans, right? Go ahead and strut your stuff because now it's time to pit. Oh, absolutely. Did you know that the vintage Trans Am racing car class originally started back in the late 1960s? It was all about putting some serious muscle on the track. These cars had to adhere to some strict rules to keep things competitive, which meant you had classic beasts like the Ford Mustang and Chevrolet Camaro going head to head. And get this. Back in those days, winning wasn't just about speed. It was also about style. So yes, these cars looked as good as they sounded, which is a nice way to say they were basically the prom kings of the racing world. Alright folks, time is running out to pick your car. If you haven't chosen yet, you might want to make a move, or you'll end up with some total clunker. Seriously, don't let the AI walk all over your choices. We've got only a few moments left before the engines roar and we dive into the chaos of rubber burning and pixels flying. So let's pick those cars. Hurry it up. Ah yes, the age-old tale of racing with absolutely no intel on our competitors. It's like betting on a horse without knowing if it has legs. But I mean, if one of them has Jester in their name, they better bring some entertainment, right? Personally, I'm leaning toward Bot Frogsworth. Sounds like a frog that hops right to victory, unless it decides to take a leisurely swim instead. But who knows? This could turn into a classic case of May the least clueless driver win. Let's see how it plays out. The race is underway with bot Eddie Olive in first place, maintaining a strong lead. In second position, we have bot Gesterone 133,796 closely following, while bot Frogsworth holds third place. Let's see if any of these bots can shake things up as we progress. Bot Gesterone 133,796 maintains the lead over bot Eddie Olive in first place. Meanwhile, bot Frogsworth is closely trailing behind them, fighting with bot Gesterone 133,796 for second place. In third place, bot Bubati and bot Frogsworth are engaged in a close contest as they try to stake their claim. The race dynamics are heating up. Bot Frogsworth has advanced to second place, showing solid pace. Bot Sitslider Gaming has gained a position, and sits in 8th place now. Meanwhile, bot Spikeballs is working hard, moving to 15th place. Clearly, some racers are getting their act together. Bot Gesterone 133,796 is indeed having a tough time, now in 11th place after losing 8 spots. Bot Bubati has made a gain, moving up to 3rd place. Josh Denzel Meza is also on the rise, now occupying 4th place after advancing 1 position. The pressure is mounting as the race continues to unfold. Bot Ixtherapur has advanced 2 positions, now sitting in 4th place. The battle between bot Ixtherapur and bot Bubati for 3rd place is getting intense, with both cars vying for the position. Meanwhile, Josh Denzel Mesa is also challenging bot Ixtherapur for 4th place, creating a 3-way contest for those spots. Bot G Master Thigama 900 has made a significant move, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Dre 192 Bex is applying pressure from behind, closing the gap to Bot Master Thigama 900 by 5.4 seconds. Up front, there's a fierce contest as Bot Frogsworth and Bot Eddie Laviv are neck and neck for 1st place, showing no signs of letting up. Bot Frogsworth has just taken the lead, now occupying 1st place. Bot Idiliv is right on their tail, making this a close contest for the top position. Meanwhile, Bot Gesterone 133,796 is steadily gaining on Bot Begoldnerd, cutting down that gap significantly. It's a dynamic race up front. Bot Gesterone 133,796 is indeed making strides, cutting the gap to Bot Begoldnerd significantly. Meanwhile, Bot Plebisfree has advanced to 5th place. The fight between Bot Omco Anybody and Bot Apex Milkbag for 7th place is heating up, Both cars are keeping it quite close. Bot Gesterone 133,796 is indeed making noticeable progress. Now just behind Bot the Goldnert, Josh Denzel Mesa has advanced 2 positions and is currently in 4th place. Knalga 77 has climbed 1 position and is now sitting in 8th place. The race dynamics are shifting as these competitors gain ground. Bot Gesterone 133,796 is indeed making strides, but an 18.6 second gap is still a significant distance to cover. Meanwhile, the battle between Botits Therapa and Josh Denzel Mesa for 4th place is heating up, with both drivers likely pushing their limits. Bot Rabutsu has made a slight gain, advancing to 12th place. Close races and incremental progress are the names of the game right now. Botits Therapura has now overtaken Josh Denzel Mesa, claiming 3rd place. Josh drops to 4th. Meanwhile, Bot Gesterone 133,796 continues closing the gap on Bot the Goldnerd, but still trails behind. The pace is picking up as these positions shift. Botits Therapur has dropped significantly, now in 22nd place after falling back 18 positions. Bot Bubote is making progress, moving up 1 position to claim 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Pebis Free is also advancing, taking 5th place with a gain of 1 position. Congratulations, Bot Frogsworth. Winning the race at Spa Vintage? Clearly, you've mastered the art of going fast while everyone else is still figuring out how to operate the brakes. Well done. Wow, what an incredible finish. A round of applause for Bob Frogsworth for taking the top spot. I mean, did we expect anything less from a vehicle that's literally programmed to be perfect? Congratulations, you digital dynamo. And then let's not forget our overtake champion, Naga 77. With all those moves, you definitely earned that sweet ride. Enjoy your brand new 1970 Plymouth Barracuda because clearly you need to show off now that you've got a classic beauty to go with your driving skills. Don't let it gather dust, take it for a spin and show us what you've got. Alright folks, time is running out. If you haven't picked a car yet, now is your moment. Don't leave your fate in the hands of AI drivers without your participation. Hurry up, or you might end up rooting for a rusty old lemon that can't even make it past the starting line. Get those selections in before it's too late. Oh boy, we've got the showdown brewing here. On one side, we have Botsafod's 84 in that classic 1990 Mercedes 190e Evo 2. You know, it's like bringing a stylish tuxedo to a gym party, always ready to impress, but maybe not for the wildest of races. On the other side, we have Bot Otiliatorius cruising in a 1996 Alfa Romeo 155 Ti. This car has a bit more pep, with a flair that says, I might not always win, but at least I look fabulous doing it. Honestly, if car choice is the battleground, I'd lean towards the Alfa Romeo. It's got that sporty edge and could totally take advantage on those twisty sections of Sonoma. But hey, this is AI racing, so you never know when the Mercedes might pull some old school magic out of its hat. So grab your popcorn, because either way, it's going to be one interesting spectacle of metal and algorithms colliding. The race has commenced, and at the front, we have Bot Cap Holster leading in first place. Close behind in second place is Bot Starbex, and battling for third place is Bot Bubba T. The field is tightly packed as they head into the first corner. Let's watch how this unfolds. Bot Abradope has advanced one position to 4th place. Bot S. Davin Games has also made progress, moving up to 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot D's Basic Switch and Deplorably are engaged in a close contest for 10th place, with neither letting up. Bot Empress has gained one position and is now in 8th place, while Bot Estevan Games seems to be having a spirited contest with them for that spot. Meanwhile, Bot Its Basic Switch has also moved up, currently holding 10th place after gaining one position. The action is getting more intense as battles unfold toward the middle of the pack. Deplorably Apple is now in first place after overtaking 10 cars. Bot Cap Holster and Deplorably Apple are locked in an intense battle for the lead. Meanwhile, Bot the Fods 84 and Bot's Ambush 86 are also engaged in a close fight for 6th place. The race dynamics are heating up significantly. Bot Joey Pastrami is making a notable advance, now in 23rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Asuironi is also on the move, climbing up to 26th place with 3 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Cap Holster has taken the lead, moving up one position to first place. Deplorably Apple is making a push, cutting the gap to Bot Yaborowanda by 5.2 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot's Ambush 86 is gaining on Bot Abradope, slicing the gap down by 1 second. Bot Aethoplasm just advanced one position, now sitting in 17th place. Bot Pace CAR has advanced one position to 24th place. Deplorably Apple is steadily gaining on Bot Yaborowanda, cutting the gap down by 3.5 seconds. Bot Bubote has made an impressive move up to 2nd place. Meanwhile, Bot Hoteliatorius and Bot's Ambush 86 are locked in a fierce battle for 5th place, really pushing each other. Bot's SS Devon Games is on the rise as well, now holding 7th place after gaining one spot. Bot the Fots 84 has moved up one spot to claim 7th place. Bot Princess Wildface is now in 18th place after gaining a position. Bot Jade Amburn has also gained one spot, now sitting in 19th place. Bot Zombush 86 has successfully moved up one position to take 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Huskyhog is now in 15th place after gaining 1 spot. Bot Sumo Girl has gained 1 position and is now in 21st place. The battle for 20th place between Bot Kazuma Girl and Bot TPPA is heating up, with both cars closely competing for that position. Congratulations to Bot Cap Holster for snagging that victory at Sonoma. Clearly, they've got some serious skills on the track. Who knew going around in circles could be so rewarding? Wow, look at that. Thought Cap Holster just zoomed past everyone to take that victory. Huge congrats to the incredible AI that somehow managed to figure out how to steer. I should really take notes from these synthetic speedsters. Now for the lucky drivers who get to claim a car. Congratulations, your moment has arrived. Get ready to pick your ride and get into the action. Just remember, these AIs might be smarter than you think. Choose wisely. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and braking performance. Road America has a mix of long straights and technical turns, so you need a car that can corner like a pro while still being able to hit those straightaways hard. A good balance between speed and agility is key here. After all, you don't want to end up doing some unintentional off-road racing in the grass, right? Let's just hope the AI knows how to handle it better than some of us mortals would. Alright everyone, time to choose your cars is ticking away faster than my patience on a Monday morning. You've got just a few moments left to make your decision. Remember, your car could either zoom ahead like it's dodging a family reunion or crawl like it's stuck in traffic. So hurry up and pick wisely before the AI takes control and makes all the bad decisions for you. Let's see those choices. We've got a classic showdown here. On one hand, we've got bot GM Prime, and that sleek 1969 Chevrolet Nova SS, which is about as American as apple pie, with the side of freedom fries. It's known for its power and agility, so it could definitely bring the heat. Then there's Bottis Annie behind the wheel of the 1969 Dodge Charger Hemi D. Now that's a muscle car legend in its own right. With that beastly engine, it might just roar past the competition, if it doesn't forget to stop for gas along the way, that is. Considering both are fantastic examples of classic American muscle, it's really a toss-up. But if I had to bet my non-existent savings, I'd say the Charger may just take the lead thanks to that monstrous torque it's packing. But hey, I'm no racing expert, just an enthusiastic observer who enjoys watching cars go vroom vroom. Let the best car win. Or at least don't crash too spectacularly. The race is underway. Currently, in first place is bot Stephen Brinkley. In second place, we have bot Tailsoft Strule, closely followed by bot Waldo in third date. The bots seem to be very organized at the start, maintaining a tight formation as they navigate the opening turns. Bot Waldo has gained one position and is now in second place. Bot Mystic has advanced 2 positions and is currently in third place. Bot Sir Gamingate has also moved up 1 position to claim 6th place. The battle for 5th place is heating up between bot Sir Gamingate and bot Cap Holster, as they are closely matched. Bot Velocitor 14 has made a strong move, now in 15th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Silkstercat is also on the charge, gaining 3 spots to claim 19th place. Meanwhile, bot SNNO has improved by 3 positions and is now in 23rd place. Bot Waldo has advanced 1 position to take 2nd place. Bot Gravy Graves is also on the rise, moving up 1 spot to hold 10th place. Deplorable and bot Gravy Graves are locked in a tight contest for that 10th position, making for some close racing dynamics. Keep an eye on that battle, it could get interesting. Bot Sir Gemingay and bot Stephen Brinkley continue their close fight for third place, with neither driver willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, bot Fish the Husky and bot A Better Bloke are locked in their own duel for 8th place, clearly not wanting to let up. Deplorably, Apple has made a small but notable advancement, gaining one position to secure 10th place. Bot Sir Gemingay has advanced one position, now in 3rd place. Bot Fish the Husky is on the move as well, gaining 2 spots to secure 7th place. The battle for 6th place is heating up with bot Fish the Husky and bot Tails of Strully closely contesting it. Bot Resurrective Vixen has gained momentum, passing 3 cars to secure 12th place. Meanwhile, bot Sir Gamingite is steadily catching up to bot Waldo, trimming the gap down by 1.1 seconds. In the front, bot Cap Holster has advanced one position, now holding 4th place. Bot Ren Kaori is on a roll, slipping past 3 competitors to secure 7th place. Bot Sookstercat is not far behind, having made the same move to reach 14th place. Meanwhile, bot Sir Gamingay is steadily catching up to bot Waldo, cutting the gap down by 1.3 seconds. Bot Ren Kaori and bot Stephen Brinkley are locked in fierce competition for 6th place, trading paint at every corner. Meanwhile, Deplorably Apple and bot A Better Bloke are embroiled in their own skirmish for 9th place, neither willing to yield an inch. Bot Resurrective Vixen has gained some ground, advancing 1 spot to take 12th place, putting pressure on the cars ahead. Bot Fish the Husky and bot Cap Holster continue their duel for 4th place. Both drivers are closely matched, neither giving an inch as they navigate the corners. Meanwhile, bot Ren Kaori and bot Stephen Brinkley are putting on a show for 6th place. A tight contest, with both cars remaining within striking distance of each other. Deplorably Apple has just moved up 1 position, now sitting in 9th place, making some progress through the field. Bot Sir Gamingay has successfully moved into 2nd place, showing steady pace. Meanwhile, bot Fish the Husky has gained a position, and is now in 4th place, keeping the competition close. Bot Ren Kaori has also advanced, taking 6th place, marking a solid performance. The race dynamics are shifting as these drivers gain momentum. Bot Fish the Husky is steadily catching up to bot Waldo, now just 1.3 seconds behind. Meanwhile, bot Gravy Grace and bot Tails of Strully are locked in a fierce duel for 13th place. In a slight move up the leaderboard, bot Asinone has gained 1 position and now occupies 15th place. Bot King Chu 22 is indeed making progress, now just a second and a half behind Bot Ren Kaori. Deplorably Apple has gained one position, now in 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Redizer Active Vixen has advanced 2 spots to take 9th place. Dynamic movements across the field. Bot Stephen Brinkley is now just 1.4 seconds behind Bot Redizer Active Vixen, creating a tight battle for 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Velocitor 14 has made an advancement, moving up 1 spot to take 15th position. The duel with Bot Bravey Graves for 14th place is heating up as they jockey for position. Congratulations to Bot Mistek for taking the top spot. Clearly, they found the secret sauce for speed. Maybe it's caffeine or just pure talent. Either way, victory suits them. Wow, what an unexpected twist. Congratulations to Bot Mistek for crossing that finish line first. You know, just another day in the world where AI has officially outperformed human drivers. Now let's get to the exciting part. We have some lucky drivers who can claim their very own car. If you see your name on the list, get ready to celebrate. You're officially one step closer to driving something way cooler than a grocery getter. So, who's in the running? Claim what's yours and remember, no crashing this time, okay? If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd probably put my money on the 1977 Porsche 936. I mean, it's a legendary machine with some serious racing pedigree. Plus, it's named after the year when fashion sense was questionable at best, so maybe it has that underdog charm going for it too. The Ferrari is a classic, but let's face it, the Porsche has a bit more horsepower and better handling for a short circuit like Grand Valley. So, unless the others pull out some kind of secret turbo boost, I think the 936 takes the crown. But hey, anything can happen in the world of AI racing, or so they keep telling us. Alright folks, you've just a few moments left to pick your AI car. If you haven't made a choice yet, now's the time to channel your inner car enthusiast, or just go with the one that looks the prettiest. No pressure. But if you mess this up, I will definitely judge your life choices. Let's see which AI is going to zoom into victory while we sit here munching popcorn. Hurry up, time's running out. Oh, we have quite the showdown here. Naibe in that classic 1972, Lola T280, a true vintage beast, versus Bot Taknesty in the funky 1981 Ozelia P9. I mean, who could resist the charm of the Lola? It looks like it just rolled out of a museum. But then again, the Ozelia P9 has that sleek turbo feel. It's like the cool kid on the block that secretly orders artisanal coffee. Car choice is definitely going to be a huge factor, but let's not forget that AI drivers sometimes have a mind of their own. Who knows, maybe one of them will go for a scenic tour instead of racing. If I had to make a prediction, I'd lean slightly towards Naibe and the Lola, mostly because who doesn't love an underdog story involving rare cars? Also, it's hard to argue against a car that oozes pure speed and nostalgia. But then again, this is AI we're talking about, so every bet is basically a toss of the virtual dice. Let's see how it unfolds. The race has kicked off, and as we settle into the first lap, Bot Broadcast is holding the lead in first place. Close behind in second place is Bot Bomzi. Rounding out the top three is Bot Adaplasm in third place. The pack is tight as they head into the first corner. Bottabomzi has taken first place, while Nebi has made a significant jump to second place. The battle for third place between Bot Aethoplasm and Bot Broadcast is heating up, with both cars closely matched. Bottas has made significant progress, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Naibi and Bottabomzi are locked in an intense duel for first place, with no signs of letting up. Bot Ectoplasm is making strides as well, moving up one position to claim third place. Naiba has advanced one spot to first place. Bot Taknasi is also on the move, gaining one position and now sitting in 6th place. Meanwhile, Amy and Bot Biloj are engaged in a close contest for 7th place, clearly not wanting to give an inch to each other. Bot Biloj is now in 6th place after gaining one position. Meanwhile, Bottas has advanced to 13th place, also moving up by one spot. Bot Shalesy advances to 8th place after overtaking It's a close fight with Amy for that position, providing some intense racing dynamics. Meanwhile, Botte Lekveiksiotsnisete and Botte Dialiv are locked in their own duel for 18th place. The tension is palpable as they jostle for position. Bot Dileo and Vasilok exchange positions frequently, with Vasilok currently holding on to 5th place. Bot Shaozi has moved up 1 position to 7th place. Meanwhile, Amy is locked in a close race with Bot Taknasty for 8th place, with both drivers fighting hard for that position. Bot Nexaromavol has advanced 1 position and is now in 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Elik Sag Xaniseti and Bot Idialiv are locked in a close contest for 18th place, exchanging positions frequently. Bot Seratimilive has advanced 1 position, now sitting in 14th place. Meanwhile, Bot Idialiv also moved up 1 spot and is currently in 17th place. Nothing like a subtle climb up the ladder for these bots. Bot Adieliv and Bot Gliding Penguin continue their intense duel in 16th place, exchanging positions frequently. Meanwhile, Bot Exoases and Bot Elexici Exigimisei are also locked in a competitive fight for 19th place, narrowly avoiding contact as they jostle for position. Bot Biloye has now claimed 5th place, successfully gaining a position. Vasilok and Bot Bililj are now engaged in an intense battle for that spot. Meanwhile, Bot Dialiv is on the rise as well, moving up to 16th place. The action is heating up. Bot Idiliev takes the inside line against Bot Wayne Bretsky but can't make the pass stick and remains in 15th place. Meanwhile, in 19th place, Bot EXOSs is applying pressure to Bot LXXI Sinasini, looking for an opportunity to overtake, but has yet to find a gap. Congratulations to Naidi for absolutely dominating the race. Clearly, they've mastered the art of going fast while everyone else figured out how to enjoy the scenery. Well done! Wow, Naidi really pulled off a legendary performance. Winning the race, clocking in the fastest lap and racking up overtakes? That's like hitting the trifecta at the racetrack. Congratulations to them on becoming the reigning champion of all things awesome. Oh, and let's not forget about that sweet ride waiting for them. The The 1972 Lola T280 is all theirs for the taking. Talk about a serious upgrade from a virtual go-kart. The fastest lap deserves nothing less than a classic beauty like that. Let's hope they can handle all that power without spinning out. Who's next in line for their car? For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. LB has a mix of tight corners and straight, so you want a car that can hug those turns like it's got a second home there, while also sprinting down the straightaways without losing its cool. Acceleration is important, but if your car can't take a turn without feeling like it just left a roller coaster, you're pretty much doomed. So really, if I were a car, I'd take agility over raw power any day, because nobody wants to be that driver who thinks they can muscle through a corner, only to find themselves in the wall. Alright folks, the clock is ticking, and if you haven't chosen your car yet, you might as well be watching paint dry. You've got just a few moments left to make that all-important decision. Do you want the sleek speedster or the clunky old rust bucket? Make it quick. You don't want to be that person who forgot to pick and ended up supporting a car that drives like a potato. Choose wisely. Welcome back, Miraculinator. We were just about to send a search party out for you. Did you get lost in the wild world of the internet? Well, you're in luck, because we have AI cars racing right now, and they definitely won't be more entertaining than whatever you were doing before. Grab some snacks and settle in, it's about to get speedy. Ah, the classic showdown of the 90s versus the 80s. You know what they say, old but gold. But also, newer is snazzier. The Lotus Esprit 8 definitely has that sleek aerodynamic edge, probably more suited for the track. On the other hand, the De Tomaso Pantera GT5S has that raw power and a fan club that could fill a small stadium. If I had to put my bets down, drumroll please, I'd probably lean toward Dr. Bowman a Lotus. It just seems like the kind of car that would make those sharp turns like it's on a Sunday drive. But who knows? Maybe Balsamic Vintwy 183 will surprise us all with some impressive drifting technique, or find a hidden nitro boost. Let's just hope neither of them forgets to turn on their engines. The race is underway, and leading the pack is Bot Lord Secrisby in first place. Following closely in second place is Nonstop, with Bot Juspankakes holding third. The drivers are off to a clean start, maintaining their positions so far. Nonstop has advanced one position and is now in first place. Bot Kilo Juliet Delta has made a gain of one position, settling into fifth place. Meanwhile, Bot Marty Freeze has also improved by one spot and is currently in sixth place. The race is heating up. Bot Hellskank is now in sixth place after a successful overtake of 3 cars. Bot Juspankakes has gained one position and is currently in second place. Bot Kilo Juliet Delta also gained one spot and is now in fourth place. Observing some aggressive moves here. Bot Hellskank has made an impressive move up the field, overtaking 3 cars to secure third place. Meanwhile, Bot Juspankakes is on a roll, gaining one position to claim the lead. The fight for first is heating up as Nonstop and Bot Juspankakes engage in a close battle, with both drivers testing their limits. Basilok charges ahead, successfully overtaking 3 cars to secure 6th place. Bot Hellskank is making a strong push, gaining 2 positions and now sits in first place. Miraculuna is also on the rise, moving up 1 position to 10th place. Vasilok has advanced 1 position to 5th place. Bot Reineki is making a move on Miraculuna, cutting the gap down by 1.6 seconds. They're now locked in a tight battle for 10th place, which could get interesting as they continue to fight for position. Vasilok has made a solid move, advancing 2 spots to 3rd place. Bot Defactor is also gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 7th place. The battle for 6 is heating up between Bot Defactor and Bot Exception, with both cars closely matched. Vasilok is indeed reducing the gap to Juspankakes, currently sitting at about 1.9 seconds. Defactor has advanced 1 position and is now in 6th place. Alwyn Storm has also made a move, gaining 1 position to secure 13th place. Vasilok has just gained a position and now occupies 2nd place. Miraculuna also made an advancement, moving up to 9th place. The battle for 10th place is heating up between Bot Reineki and Bot Kilo Juliet Delta, who are closely matched. Miraculuna has advanced 1 position, now holding 8th place. The battle for 7th place is heating up between Mirukoliner and Bot Exapection. It's a close contest. Meanwhile, Bot Reineki has also gained 1 position, and is now in 10th place. Mirukoluna advances 1 position, now in 7th place. Bot Reineki is steadily gaining on Bot Mighty Freeze, cutting the gap down by 2.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Windstorm moves up as well, now occupying 12th place. Bot Kilojulia Delta is currently holding 11th place, but feeling the pressure from Bot Windstorm just behind. The gap is narrowing rapidly, with Windstorm reducing it by 1.5 seconds. They are clearly vying for that spot, and this could lead to an interesting overtake attempt, if Windstorm keeps up this pace. No one's backing down just yet. Congratulations to Bot Hellskank for cruising to victory. It seems like they took leading the pack a bit too seriously. What a way to steal the spotlight. Congratulations to Bot Hellskank for their stunning victory. I mean, they really showed those other bots what racing is all about. Who knew artificial intelligence could drive better than most humans? And let's give a big shout out to Vasilok for pulling off the most overtakes. You've earned yourself the legendary 1995 McLaren F1 LM. Maybe now you'll finally outrun your Wi-Fi connection? Enjoy claiming that beauty. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and braking performance. Automotodrom Grabnik has a mix of tight corners and sweeping turns, so a car that can corner like it just saw its X while keeping brakes cooler than ice cream would definitely have an edge. Of course, a sprinkle of acceleration wouldn't hurt either, but if the car can't turn or slow down when needed, it might as well be a roller coaster with no safety bar. Thrilling for a moment, but not very practical in the long run. Ori everyone, time is ticking and we're down to the wire. This is not the moment for indecision. You need to pick your car before AI takes over your racing dreams. So make those choices quick, or you might end up stuck with a rusty old contraption that goes slower than a tortoise on a coffee break. We've got iCars ready to zoom like they're late for a dinner reservation, so hop to it. The countdown is on. Ah, the classic showdown of the underdogs. We've got Bot Epic Sugar behind the wheel of a 2005 Renault Clio 3 RS197, which is known for being nimble and a bit sassy on the track. On the other hand, Bot Neotexum is rolling in style with a 21 Toyota Celica SS2, a car that screams I'm here for a good time. Now, if we consider the cars themselves, the Clio has a good reputation for handling, while the Celica might appeal to those who fancy a bit of nostalgia with a dash of flair. If the Clio plays its cards right, it could zip around those corners like it's auditioning for a Fast and Furious movie. However, if the Celica finds its groove, it might just surprise us all and pull ahead. Ultimately, I'd toss my bet on Bot Epic Sugar in the Clio. Let's see if that Renault can outsmart the competition. Plus it has Epic in its name, so how could it not win? But hey, either way, we're in for a fun race to watch, right? The race has started. In first place, we have Bot Official Classy Live. Following closely in second place is Bot Hellskank. Rounding out the top three is Bot Apex Notepad. Let's see how this unfolds as they head into the first corners. Bot Apex Milkbag just secured second place, overtaking Bot Hellskank in a competitive battle. Meanwhile, Bot Epic Sugar is advancing as well, now holding fourth place after moving up one spot. The race is tightening up. Bot Cloudy has made a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to grab 11th place. Meanwhile, Bot Hellskank has gained 1 position and is now in second place. The battle for second place continues as Bot Apex Milkbag and Bot Hellskank are locked in a close duel. Bot Epic Sugar advances to third place. Bot Wolf of Echo climbs to 8th place. Bot Tails Austrili moves up to 14th place. All three drivers making some progress on the track. Bot Axin Hits is now in 4th place after moving up 2 spots. Bot SS Dayton Games has also moved up, now occupying the 11th place with a 2-position gain. The battle for 11th is heating up between Bot JC Productions and Bot S Davin Games as they continue to jostle for position. Bot Platinumera has made an impressive move, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot K Boompa has advanced 1 position to 6th place. Bot Wolf of Echo has also gained a spot, and is now in 7th place. The competition is tightening up. Bot SS Dayton Games has decreased the gap to Bot Solid of 981 by 1.5 seconds. Bot Platinumera has made a move up 1 spot and is now in 11th place. Meanwhile, Bot JC Productions is also gaining ground, advancing 1 position to 12th place. Bot Epic Sugar has successfully overtaken and is now in 2nd place. Bot Axton Hits is making a steady approach towards Bot Hellskank, shrinking the distance by 1.2 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot K Bumper has advanced to 5th place, gaining 1 spot. Bot Abigail Killams has made an impressive move up 4 positions to claim 16th place. Bot Platinumera has gained 2 spots and now sits in 8th place. The battle for 7th place is heating up between Bot Platinumera and Bot Wolf of Echo, with both cars trading paint as they jostle for position. Daisylock is on a roll, slicing through the competition, and now in 16th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Wolf of Echo has made a small gain, now sitting in 6th place after advancing 1 position. Similarly, Bot Platinumera has moved up 1 spot and is now in 7th place. The race is tightening up in the midfield. Bot Axton Hits and Bot Hellskank continue to trade positions in a fierce battle for 3rd place. Bot Platinumera has just advanced to 6th place, gaining 1 position. Meanwhile, Bot S Dayton Games is also climbing up the ranks, now securing 9th place after moving up 1 spot. There's a notable contest happening between Bot SS Dayton Games and Bot Apex Milkbag for 8th place as they jostle for position. Wow, congrats to Bot Official Class Alive for absolutely dominating the race. I mean, who knew AI could have such finesse on the track? Now, to the lucky drivers who get to claim a car, congratulations. You've hit the automotive jackpot. Just remember, with great power comes great responsibility, and potentially a whole lot of virtual wall crashes. Enjoy your new wheels. Did you know that the GTO racing car class is basically where you go to watch some serious horsepower flexing? These cars are like the gym bros of the racing world. Bulky, muscular, and just begging for attention. The GTO stands for Grand Touring Omologato, which is Italian for please look at my speed. It's a class that allows modified versions of road cars to hit the track, so you get a mix of raw power and some engineering magic. It's like watching your neighbor rev up their engine for an hour, but with a lot more style, and actual racing. Alright everyone, you heard that right. Time is running out for car selection. If you haven't picked your favorite vehicle yet, now's your chance to make a choice that could possibly haunt you later. So help and pick wisely, because we all know what happens when AI gets behind the wheel. Well, we're definitely not starting with any favorite in here since we have more mystery than information about our drivers. It's like betting on a horse based purely on its name, simply thrilling. Bot Rob Swizzle seems to have the edge and flair, at least from the name, while Bot Crystal 33 sounds like they might be all about precision and cleanliness. Who knows? If Rob Sizzle is busy, swizzling around the track without a clue, Crystal 33 might just glide on by and snag the win. But hey, it's all part of the fun, right? Let's just hope neither of them starts making left turns when they shouldn't. the race has begun. Currently, in first place, is Bot Sputnik, NZ Diet. Following closely in second place is Bot Rob Swizzle, while Bot Crystal 33 holds third place. The top three are already establishing their positions as they navigate the early laps. Botanet Zagarats has moved up to 6th place, and now we have a tight battle developing for that position with Wave 1 right on their tail. Meanwhile, Timborghini Tube has advanced to 8th place. Clean up in aisle 8, or is it just a strategic maneuver? Bot SS Davin Gaines has indeed lost ground, now in 17th place after dropping 7 positions. Vasilok is making some progress, climbing up 1 spot and securing 3rd place. Meanwhile, Botobani Shadow has gained 2 spots and is now in 10th place. Let's see how this plays out. Vasilok and Bot Rob Swizzle are neck and neck for 2nd place, neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Onestix has made a move, advancing 1 spot to secure 8th place. Over in battle for 5th, Bot S Davin Games is gaining ground on Bot Vagrant Enchanter, cutting the gap down by 1.7 seconds. It's getting interesting as these positions start to shake up. Vasilok has gained a position and is now in 2nd place. OSS Davin Games has made a notable leap, advancing 2 spots to claim 15th place. Meanwhile, Bot Frago is putting pressure on Bot Vagrant Enchanter, chipping away the gap by 2.4 seconds. The track at Long Beach is known for its tight corners and elevation changes, which can limit overtaking opportunities. Drivers need to manage their speed and positioning carefully to avoid getting caught in traffic. Currently, we can see that race dynamics are shaping up with the top 4 drivers maintaining a relatively stable distance from each other, while the midfield pack is closely contested. Overall, the layout allows for some potential strategic maneuvers, especially in the late stages of the race. Bot Unistix has gained 1 position, now holding 7th place. Bot Slip Snyder Gaming is also on the move, advancing to 13th place. Meanwhile, Bot Tangaducky TTV and Bot Fragote are locked in a close contest for 18th place. Vasilok remains under pressure from Bot Sputnik NZ as they fight for 1st place. Meanwhile, Bot Tangaducky TTV has successfully gained 1 position and is now in 18th place. Bot Frago is currently in 19th place, driving a 1988 Mitsubishi Starion Tot. The Starion is known for its turbocharged engine and lightweight design, which gives it decent acceleration and agility. However, Fragut seems to be struggling a bit out there, as their current lap times don't reflect the potential of the car, clocking in at 1 minute and 34 seconds on the fastest lap. The competition ahead appears to be pulling away. Vasilok has moved up one position to first place, taking the lead. Bot Tangaduki DTV is climbing as well, now in 17th place after gaining a position. Let's see if they can keep this momentum going. Bot Derek the Lurk has just gained one spot and is now in 4th place. The battle for that position is heating up as Bot Crystal 33 and Bot Earthalurk are locked in a close fight. Each racer is pushing hard. Congratulations to Vasilok for securing that victory. Clearly they decided to leave the competition in their dust. Hope everyone else enjoyed the scenery. Well. Look who decided to take home the Triple Crown. Vasilok. Seriously, that's quite the achievement. Winning the race, snagging the fastest lap, and overtaking more drivers than I can count on one hand. Talk about showing off. And as if that wasn't enough, Vasilok also gets to claim a sweet ride, the 1989 Audi 90 Quattro IMSA GTO. I mean, why not throw in a classic? It's like winning the lottery and getting to choose your own prize car. To all the other competitors out there, good luck next time. With Vasilok setting the bar this high, you're definitely going to need it. The 1972 Lola T290 Taiawai. A classic piece of racing machinery. Fun fact, this car was designed specifically for endurance racing and often competed in events like the Can-Am series. So, while you might be thinking it's just a vintage car gathering dust in a garage, in its prime, it could probably outrun your morning commute. Not bad for a car older than most of my viewers. It also had a lightweight chassis, which meant it could zip around corners faster than I can find a snack during my streams. Who knew 70s cars could be so fashionable and functional? Alright, everyone. Just a friendly reminder that the countdown clock is ticking down faster than my hopes of becoming a professional race car driver. You've got just a few seconds left to pick your car, so don't miss out. Choose wisely, your AI driver is counting on you to make it to the finish line, not just to the nearest pit stop for snacks. Get those selections in before it's too late. Oh, this is going to be interesting. We've got an IB in a classic 1965, Cooper Type 61 Monaco. You know the kind of car that makes you imagine sipping lemonade while wearing sunglasses at a vintage car show? It has that retro charm, but racing against AI. Good luck with that. On the other hand, we have bought Ajax in the 1973 ARC MF16, which sounds like it could actually beat a snail in a sprint. It's a bit newer, so I'm hoping it comes with stronger brakes and a better engine than your average lawnmower. So who will take the crown? If I had to choose, I'd lean toward Botix Ajax just because that car doesn't look like it's on a leisurely Sunday drive. But let's not forget, AI can work in mysterious ways, so who knows? Maybe Naibi has some hidden tricks up their sleeve. Place your bets and let's see who takes the checkered flag. The race has just commenced, and the top 3 starters are Naibi in first place, Bot Ajax in second place, and Bot Zero Time Life in third place. It looks like a solid start for them. Bot Ajax holds the lead with Nagday closely following, maintaining pressure for the top spot. Bot Zero Time Live is in pursuit of Bot Ajax for second place, while Bot DCKB is competing with Bot Zero Time Live for third. The racing dynamics are heating up at the front as positions remain highly contested. Vasilov puts on a show, overtaking 3 cars to claim 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Bililj and Bot Shoot Emma are locked in a fierce battle for 10th place. It's too close to call. Over at 12th place, Bot Tangaduki TTV advances 1 position, nothing like a little movement in the back of the pack. Deplorable has gained 2 spots, making its way to 3rd place. Bot Day TKK Daidza Yogurts also progressed by 1 spot, landing in 6th place. Meanwhile, the fight for 6 is heating up as Bot Generate and Bot DCKB Zerogas are locked in a close battle. Botty Generate is currently in 7th place, driving the 1967 Nissan R380, a 2.2e. This car is known for its lightweight design and impressive handling characteristics, which should ideally suit the vintage ultralight category. However, it seems Botty Generate has struggled to maintain pace, dropping one position from their starting 6th place, and running a lap time of 1:27, which is slower than some competitors ahead. They will need to find some extra speed if they plan to regain position. Deplorable has successfully overtaken to claim 2nd place. Meanwhile, Bot Jazziter is making some ground, advancing one position to grab 13th place. Bot DGG Tsiros has just advanced to 5th place, edging ahead of Vasilak, who seems determined to reclaim that position. The battle for 5th is heating up as they jostle for their places. Meanwhile, Bot Gummingto Fight Cancer has gained a position, now sitting in 13th place. Naib is maintaining 1st place, and holding off Deplorable, with a solid lap time of 1:16.928. Bot Ixajax in 3rd place is about 2 seconds behind Naibi, showing a bit more pace than Bot Zerotimelev in 4th, but struggling to catch up. It looks like the battle for the top 2 spots is intensifying while Bot Ixajax needs to find that extra speed if they want to challenge for 2nd. The race dynamics are shaping up well for Naibi at the moment, but anything can happen in these final laps. Bot Nulavi is currently in 9th place, driving a 1971 Puma GTB. This car is known for its lightweight body and agile handling, making it a popular choice in Group 2 racing. Bot Nulavi started in the same position, and has yet to gain or lose any spots. The fastest lap so far clocked in at 1 minute and 29.662 seconds, indicating they are maintaining a consistent pace, but might need to find a bit more speed to challenge those ahead. Congratulations, Naibi! It seems like you've mastered the art of driving in circles faster than everyone else. Who knew all that practice would pay off? Well done! Well. Congratulations to Naibi for clinching that glorious victory. You must be feeling like the king of the AI racing world right now. And a fine 1965 Cooper Type 61 Monaco awaits you. Drive it like you stole it. And shout out to Deplorably Apple for snatching that fastest lap. The 1968 Porsche 909 Bergspider is all yours. Just remember, no taking it for a joyride around the neighborhood. These cars are for winning, not for causing a ruckus.